Ugh. Sorry. What's up, everybody? Yo, Offwave. It's in the freaking food category, bro. Keep up, dude. Keep it. What's up, everybody? How are all you beautiful people doing? Oh, I did a lot of work this morning. Hopefully, I'll be able to survive the stream.
Jackie Rappy.
I'm not gonna thank you for that sub, Panda. Oh, god damn it, it was 17 months. Okay, I have to. God damn it. Thanks. God damn it. Can people still make you do push-ups? Probably you took that out, right? I bet you took it out. To keep VPN on YouTube or to turn it off for Twitch. My dilemma is an exception for the... what? What? I'm serving my congested sinus sentence. What, like your sinuses act up during spring? Is that what you're saying? Is that punishment from the gods? What's up, Fromius? Mystic Monk, Raz, Annie, Rosin, Taff. Yo, you had baked beans, let's fucking go. Bro, leave it to British people to get excited over baked beans. Yeah, let's freaking go baked beans, baby. Yeah, baby. Why does my voice sound like this? I don't know. My voice sounds weird. Push-ups are off while I don't have. No. 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 Well, feel better, Panda. And thank you for the 17 months. I'm sure, you know, when you get everything settled, you'll put it back, you know. I actually, listen, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I was the first streamer to do the push-up thing. And when I first did it, I didn't have a second camera. Y'all just had, the viewers trusted me because I was a signal sign for a good person. Everybody trusted me, and I did it. And they trusted me because I would come back with a red face. There was no lying. And I used my knees at first. You don't listen. We do not. God damn it. We shouldn't feel ashamed for using our knees to do push-ups. You know, one should not feel ashamed for that. Alrighty. But anyways, hello everybody, everyone on YouTube. We are YouTubing in today. You're welcome for the 17th. That's true. I think it's been over 17 months of standing, to be honest. But you know, it's also good. Y'all really, you know, put this standing desk to use. So, in a way, I can't complain as much. Like, I did a bunch of invoices this morning. Had to fix a couple, and yeah. Anyways, because the ants are coming, bro. Instead of having your weight on your hands and your feet, you go like this on your hands, but you have your knees. You've never heard of this, Offwave?
Hello.
So polygon. All right. So yeah, guys. We are starting off. It is an option, yeah. So you can, cause, you know, bro. I hate this. Form is more important than reps. I have bad knees, so I can't even do that. I do stairs. Have you tried putting like a pillow under your knees or something? Gosh. Today's gonna be a long day. Today is gonna be a long day. Bro, where? Oh, I need to like... I mean, whenever I do knee push-ups, I make sure I'm on a comfy surface. Why Tis only red? Because only Tis is red. Be happy you can change me to any color, okay? God, bunch of complainers, are you? Alright, we start off every stream now with some 1-bit study. And actually, what I want to do... How do I... So yeah, last time I did an orc close up and an orc far up. Maybe I probably wait, actually. I should probably stop trying to change it. What up, Solar? What's up, Dudoslav? Discord showed me an ad recently. I know! What is happening to Discord? It was about a game. Could have been worse. I want to star this, but I don't... How do I favorite it? Home. Here. Oh, okay, I have to do it from here, probably. There we go. Guys, what should I draw? I don't see Discord really going anywhere. My pressure on my knees is excruciating. What do you mean? Would you rather Discord give you ads or sell your data? Are they selling? I feel like... Are they selling the data? A literal flying literal flying satisfactory spaghetti monster. What's the context of this? Oh yeah, it was the last meadow. Is anyone in here good with HL7FHIR? No. Guys, what do I draw? What's my next 1-bit thing? This is the birch tree. This is a... I don't know. This is just... I was just trying. This is a man. It's bad. This was a bottle. It's worse. This is a bush. It's horrible. This is a twiggy bush. It sucks. Monkey ochre. Subcolt. Bruh. I'm gonna look at a picture of a monkey. I'm drawing like a cartoon monkey. It's not even what a monkey looks like. How come monkeys in cartoons look like this? But that's not actually what they look like. What's up, Annie? Bird nest next? We'll see. We shall see. I already drew a mushroom. Gosh, Rupin, pay attention. This is a mushroom, brah. I think the monkey ears are mostly... Ah. I'll draw the cartoon monkey. Screw it. That looks like a koala. It's holding a banana. So it's like, don't touch my banana, bitch! Your face is a mouse. Bro, I hate drawing a stupid monkey. I mean, monkeys are not stupid, but... Oh god. Bro. Hi. I hate this. It's a koala, yeah, it's a koala. Hi. He's doing the robot dance. Oh, oh, oh. I hate this. Oh. You could do, there's this thing called, but you need this specific, it's like, is it called Australia? It's, oh yeah. I just realized why they're called Australian push-ups. Wait, is it Australian push-ups? That's so funny. I just realized, yeah, this is called Australian push-ups because you're doing it from the opposite. You're doing it like from under the earth. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I hate this monkey so much that I just want to erase it. I don't want it. I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'll do a monkey face. They're upside down. I don't even want to do it, actually. I don't even want to do a monkey. I'll do a little knight. Yeah, it is an entirely different muscle group. Push-ups are mostly, you know, for chest and triceps. So the different muscle groups, you know, enact when pushing and pulling. And that's more of a pulling exercise. In my D&D group, my DM usually voices drow as with an Australian accent. Come on, girl. I'll work with your live stream. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna draw a knight. So hard one. So maybe this could be like a crusader. Let's just forget that happened. Why is this so hard? Why? Oh. Okay. That could work. Dawn Ho, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? The Crusader is stuck on the struggle. Wow. Well, thank you. I just started my stream and I've been starting each stream with doing some 1-bit pixel art because I need to practice pixel art more. But I hope you had a good stream, Dawn Ho. Feel free to share what you've been working on. See, I do this for when I did the man as well. Like here, kind of. I worked on a voltacular. Oh, nice. What does voltacular mean? Thank you, Solar, for shouting them out. Oh. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Did it turn out good? I googled Stranger Things, but the upside down is just Australia, hoping to get some fun videos, but instead I got Google's dumb AI summarizing. But the upside down is just Australia? I have no idea what that means. I'm still in WoW, by the way. I have developed a proprioceptive delay. Think of the input lag in the FPS. I'm getting high FPS, but when I move my body, Jesus. 1 month game jam with White Vault. Yeah, I've seen them. They've streamed a lot on Twitch. Alrighty, I understand. Have a good day. Thank you so much. See you around. Okay, this guy's not looking that bad. Don't ask about the sword, guys. Oh, okay, okay, that actually looks not that bad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a giant middle finger. Thanks for that. God, now I can't unsee it. You summon. God damn it. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Maybe I need a. They wouldn't hold it up like that. Oh my god. I think that's okay, right? That's just fine. That's fine. His head looks upside down. No, it doesn't. You think this looks better? No, it looks like... Why did you do that? Yeah, now it looks like a frog. That's kind of cool that it looks like frog. But you're wrong, okay? Do frogs not have foreheads, actually? Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, frogs don't have foreheads. I was today years old when I learned that frogs don't have foreheads. So what does a frog brain look like? Wait. Is that really what a frog brain looks like? Oh, 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 who knew that a frog brain looked like this? That's actually really cool. The optic lobe, the cerebellum, the olfactory bulb. Wait, we have our temporal lobe. Our temporal, no, temporal? I think the occipital lobe is in the back. There are frogs that swallow with their eyes. What? Frogs don't have rib cages because they would break all their ribs and they would land from a jump. That's so cool. So what's that between its eyes? That's so small. When they close their eyes, the eyes bulge into the mouth so it can be used to help push. Frogs are stomachs with legs. It's a miracle they have a brain. I think you're being a little rude to the frogs, Jacob. Okay, 3 more minutes of standing. Anyways, whatever, I'll keep this stupid one. This one will have a pole arm. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. Wait, how does it... You're right, off wave. I think a pole arm would be much better. That's actually, yeah. Alright, yes. I'm preferring the frogman. Just shush. Okay, shush. Frogs eat their skin every couple of days. Dude, it's called a forehead because you can put 4 fingers there, Slayers. You didn't know that? You think the frogs can put 4 fingers there? No. There's one where the young pops out of the holes in their backs as well. You help daily with your presence. With trypophobia. I assume that's fear of frogs. Bro, went from a knight to a frog with a... Bro, you know how it goes, man. You know, you never know what's gonna happen, man. You know, bro? You might want to go to the doctor, Slayer. Alright, guys. We did good today. I think I don't really like that too much. I think it's a little bit better. Yeah. No, actually his armor is kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good, yeah. Okay, okay, we can do that, yeah. Okay, we're good, We did our 1 bit for the day, good. Good. So far, my favorite is the ogre. And then the ogre portrait. You got a 2-head. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna work on Logcraft today. I'm very happy to be working on it. I did not think about how I'm gonna handle it. I guess we will think about it together collectively. We're gonna develop this game as an organism, okay? I think that's the best way to develop games. 3-head. Try using your pinkies. Try using... Is your mom around? Maybe you could fit like 4 pinkies. Okay, now I want to Google biggest forehead. Is that like a world record? Biggest forehead. I'm kind of afraid to look at this. Oh my god, I don't know how I don't know how much these are real. I'm not sure if this is real. Oh my god. Rosin, can you... Oh my god. Rosin, don't take that out of context. Don't do that. Oh my god. That's Will Smith, of course. It's not... Yeah, that one wasn't real, but this one, I'm not so sure. But this guy looks cool. I feel like he is probably a really good dungeon master, you know. I would play D&D with him. I would for sure. Would for sure play that. So yeah, guys, we left off. Offwave, you're not supposed to... Colteri, can you deal with your son right now? Because he's speaking nonsense right now. So yeah, the problem currently is about this take damage. They do that, yeah. Because we want it so that we could attack... NPCs, which we almost have it, but I'm having a big problem with this take damage thing. That's for sure real, you know? You guys know that the Egyptians, when they were babies, they would like band the heads so that there would be a cone head, and then that meant you were part of the upper class. Another women. Isn't there a movie? There's like a Conehead movie. I haven't watched it, but I know about it. Okay, I think I can sit down now. Yes. Time to sit down. Getting pretty hot. I'm gonna take my socks off. I don't know why I say that like into the mic like that, but yeah. So let's change the music. There's also something that happens when you try to attack the crabs. The crabs should not chase you after you attack them. They should run away because they are wimps. Let's see what happens when we attack a crab. The crabs may be able to give you crabs. See, now it's chasing me. It shouldn't do that. We dealt with a lot of the errors. Set up tile. Pilos 1 Trez. Parse expected. Huh? Set up tile data. It expected a open bracket. Whatever does it mean? Thank you so much for the follow, Panda. Polar. Strange name. Failed loading resource. Make sure resources have been ported by opening the project in the editor. Okay, let's just delete the worlds we have currently. Give the crab a knife. Some crabs are probably gonna have knives. Okay, and then we'll quit. I just deleted those worlds. So let's create a new world. This world's gonna be called What the flip? I love when I want to do something and everything else just decides to bug out. How is that even? Oh, okay. I know what's happening. I'm trying to toggle the menu, but I'm not. It should only do this when the game is running, not in the menu. I need like a global variable, I guess, that lets us know when we're either in the main menu. So that would probably go to maybe player center. Okay. So we have UI on. That's when our UI is open. Debug mode, player scene, inventory, path, build state, main menu, spawn. Because I could have sworn I already had a variable for that. Var is in world equals false. And when we play the world that we're gonna go, it can go to true. So here.
Hey ma'am,
So
you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
The ants are coming, guys. See, one thing I've been doing now, like when I first started out using Godot, I would always use get tree, change scene to blah 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 blah. I don't do that anymore. I normally have everything you could see in the tree. The world, node 2D, is a child of here. And I kind of did it instinctually. But the more I make different Godot projects, the more I see that that's like a good way of doing it. What's up, Abunfist? Especially like with Gnomes of War and stuff, when you have shaders. And a lot of other things. Do not put us on another tangent, Slayer. Did you see the video I shared? The third part to the Dwarf Fortress. So here, the menu's hiding. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, it's like I like the documentary, but also I think the flow of it is a little disruptive a bit. And there's also times where they're talking about like I kind of I don't know what they're talking about. Like I stop, I'm just like what is this? Like what? Like it's cool to see some behind the scenes. Like I feel like some things should have been like at the end, like behind the scenes, you know. But it kind of disrupted the flow a bit of the documentary. Sub Owner King, how's it going? Ants have 3 eyes on what you might consider their forehead. Why do you know this? Why do you know this? Whatever you say, Taffy, whatever you say. You can use the excuse that it's someone's brain rot whenever they make any opinion on any form of video media. Okay, so we need to check. I don't like checking it like this. Can come here. Having a 3rd eye would be cool. I wonder what that would do with the depth perception. It would definitely improve our depth perception, because you know, like when people lose an eye, they have to like do physical therapy for like learning how to walk and a lot of simple things, because we rely a lot of our depth perception to get around and walk. So here, and player center is in world. Okay, so I wanted to name this black. Oh, you see, C is trying to. It's not letting me press C. I'm gonna name it Blackmore. What is C doing? Some people believe they have a 3rd eye. Yeah, that's true. We wouldn't need to, yeah, you would just float places. True. Filter by event C. So that's for crafting. So let's look up crafting. Put is action just pressed crafting here. So let's check and player center is in world. Same for the inventory. If you open 3rd eye, you get psychosis. Okay. Blackmore. God damn it! Here. Is it world? Okay. Finally. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Is Greyhawk spelled? Oh, it's with an E. Oh, yes. Oh. What other one? Ravenclaw. Is that Ravenclaw? Or is that Ravenloft? Is that Harry Potter? Ravenloft? Yeah, it's Ravenloft. Ravenclaw's Harry Potter. RIP. Ravenloft. Ah, god damn it. There is a band who believes in the third eye, but that it is blind. Sounds like a cult. Rather just be able to see with my ears, like 360 echolocation. Yeah, don't get DMCA by the crazy Potter lady. All right. What did I want to try? What did I create a new? Oh, okay. Yeah, to see if that error was still there. Okay, it seems fine for now. I think it's because I changed the save system, so all the prior saves were kind of weird. All right. Oh, it kind of stopped chasing me. Okay, okay. What? It's like chasing after me and then... That's funny. Do it, Owner King. I don't like how when I... Oh, okay, now that's working. Then there's no shader on this. Yeah, that was the aggro range. But it's like, it's a docile... I was more reacting because it's a docile creature. It shouldn't have chased me. It's just shy. Okay. Okay, good. The local function parameter target position. No. Returns void. Ah, okay. And this target. Just don't return anything. Just don't. It's already shadowing. Alright. Hi, how that Coz is vibing? What? Did you leave your English at home? It's okay, guys. I can be rude to Wormsoft because he doesn't appreciate Colombian cuisine. How that code is vibing. Well, I am sick of hearing about this vibe coding. And now when I go on Twitch streams, there's people like, vibe coding. It's like, bruh. Can you not? Can you simply not? Let me see. Are people still vibe coding? Are people still vibe coding? Are they still vibe coding? Vibe coding? We only do vibe decoding here? I don't understand how people can just vibe. I thought it was a meme. I don't understand how people can actually do it. That's cough embedded system programming for naughty toys. Listen. Okay. Let's just forget what he just said. All right. They actually, oh my god, I don't think, oh no. Okay, sorry. I'm not using this anymore. Okay, anyway. Okay, Bandit. Okay. All right. Cool. Yes. Nice. Okay. So. Cool. Okay, we have docile creatures. Yeah. We have hostile creatures. And we have NPCs. Okay. The thing is, oh my god, this is yeah, I'm sorry. Is attack. Oh, actually, let's not do this. But why did you just gift, why did you just gift a Jackie fish? Are you making fun of me, Anonymous? Are you making fun of, do I look like a fish? Do I look like a fish, Anonymous? Is that why I'm making fun of me? Huh? Okay, we're gonna do a flowchart. A flowchart. Attacked. Alright? So, if a hostile creature is attacked, they go to the take damage state. Love a good flowchart. Fromibot is like, Fromibot's on paid leave right now. Take damage. Well, okay, we'll do this as state. Greens are states. Green is a state. This is an action. So, take damage state. Ew. Good. It goes to a take damage state. And then it goes to a chase / attack state. When do the hostile creatures show? That's only if they've eaten dairy. Offway. We've discussed this already. They use cursor and just say yes to the album and kind of just vibe their way through it. When it reaches a dead end, they pivot to a new. Did Frumius go to prison for what Frumiboss said? Frumius paid NDA. He's not allowed to talk about it. Okay. The NPC. The thing is, I feel... Oh! Join the overlay too? Oh, damn. Too soon, Solar, too soon. They're all lactose intolerant, good to know. Vibe coding is cool. I did a simple mobile app in a day with Swift, and I have no idea about Swift. I think it fails for more complex things. That's honestly what I think, like, you know, with these AIs, like people saying it's gonna take programmers' jobs. I feel like it's gonna take the easy stuff that programmers do again and again and again, like, you know, putting up a web page, or, you know, doing a simple app that you push a button and it changes the background color. I don't know how simple your app was, but yeah, once you add more systems working together and stuff, I think that's where it... Like, I think it could handle systems working together, but yeah, once the complexity rises, I think you need a person. They evolved to have the strength to process their... But how are the junior engineers going to get hired if AI? They take that expense because the juniors become seniors. I don't know. The juniors will monitor the AI, and then I don't know. My main concern is that they will eliminate junior and mid-level jobs, making it much harder to get into the field. can I know what is the app that you're arranging? Yeah, this is a plugin, Xcali. Let me see if it works on YouTube. Xcali. Because it was working on YouTube. Okay, that didn't work. But, oh, it did work. Perfect. So this app is called Obsidian, but I'm using the plugin Xcali. It's Xcali Draw. And yeah, this calendar on the right side, it's the calendar plugin for Obsidian. I think I'm going to use AI when it hits a wall. I will ask Jackie. I ain't gonna debug that AI code. The junior level will be redefined. Since you can't be a classic junior, you will, with all AI providing with basics examples, you'll need to go be above the junior level. The problem is so many juniors now depend on Copilot, and they depend on the AI. I don't know. Juniors, maybe they'll just be AI engineers. It does have a Trello board plugin, yeah. I've downloaded it, but I didn't really like it too much. Okay, so I feel like some NPCs are not gonna fight back. Like if they're weak or if they're scared. Now I'm just like, bro, am I gonna have to have like a whole list of traits that an NPC have? Like if it's nervous, if they're like a nervous NPC, they'll run away. If they're like a Giga Chat NPC, like, I'll fight you, bro. Okay, we'll just say, is strong, is weak. Like, is weak. So if they're strong, they'll chase and attack. And if they're weak, they'll flee. Yeah. The docile creatures. Strong together. Yeah, but if their homie is next to them, like if they're weak, but their homie is next to them and they want to impress their homie, then they will attack. Giga Chat. Yeah, there could be some type of aggressive level, yeah. See, I feel like these are traits, because like I'm trying to stay away from inheritance. But I think such traits should be inherited. We just try to limit the inherited traits as much as possible. Entity. The entities folder is getting really big. Combat enemies. Interactables item NPCs. I think there should just be an NPC folder. And I think enemies. This. Enemies. Brave Bullion. That's a nice one. That's a nice way to put it. So we're gonna have a script. It's going to inherit from character body 2D. It's gonna be character Okay, and I want to look at these. So, every character is gonna have like a target. Even the docile creatures, they need a target because there's a target that they're running away from. The target is, since our characters have a vision class, sometimes the target is defined when they see an enemy. Other times it's defined when they are reacting to an attack. I think those are the only two situations in which the target can be defined. Okay, so I think target is a good variable that can be in this character. And it's going to be a character body 2D. This path, these things as well can be in here. NPC class shares common methods. We're not gonna need this take damage. That was an artifact from when I was using animation trees. Attacking can attack. Arrow projectile. So yeah, hitbox, state machine, faction. Vision. State machine receiver. Is the attack target and the danger target the same thing? Yeah. I mean, one is a character could be running away from it. Another character could be chasing it, but it's the target. I'm just keeping it with target. Target any. Okay, I think that's good. Let's look at Linda now and look at her variables. So we have all these same ones. Interact. Linda has an interact? Linda, what the hell? Oh, okay. I get it. That's when you want to speak to Linda. Yeah, this interact and dialogue trigger should be in one node. It's kind of a waste that I'm putting them in two separate nodes. It's not a waste, but it kind of takes up too much space. But that's not something. Now I'm just thinking about how D&D do it. Are you gonna be able to speak to the crabs? Like, is there gonna be a skill for speaking to animals? No, that's a lot of dialogue to write. No. No. I mean, I could just assign the crab dialogue to Off-Wave. I think Off-Wave Surfer could write some good crab dialogue, right? No, that's overscoping it way too much. Speak with crabs. I mean, I could put placeholder text when you can't speak to it. It's crabs. And lore for you, press E to talk to crab. Crab says, Logcraft says, yo, pick me up, I want to show you something. Okay, now that we've done this character, so when you're making a class, okay, you need to have class name, character, and you gotta remember, like, this extends character body 2D because I'm gonna be applying it to nodes, character body 2D nodes. So it's instead of our node extending character body 2D, we just extend character. And okay, for those who are not Godot pros, rather than not you, for those of you learning Godot, why do you think these nodes, these variables are red since I've extended character? I'll even let you read the error. Why is it red? What's the answer? Are they defined in already? What do you mean, Owner King? What do you mean? Yeah. Because it's angry. Yeah. They're embarrassed. Yes. So yeah, if we look at this, I don't know why I can't make this, I can't make it bigger. That's weird. That's... Yeah. Anyways, it's not happy because it says target already exists in parent class character. So this variable already exists here. It doesn't like it when you, so I can just delete that. These also already exist. These also already exist. And that way it's making the code a lot cleaner because I don't need to do this a bunch of times. So that's inheritance. Like if we go to Linda and if we look into the variables of the character body 2D, look, there's a variable called max slides. Let's see what happens if I try to make a variable max slides. Again, it's redefined and also it changed color slightly. Original and native class character body 2D. So you cannot create... You can't create a variable for something that's already defined in the class. And this is inheritance. It's inheriting the variables. It's inheriting the functions. And that's why it can get kind of confusing for new people. Because when you're using a character body 2D and you're making a character move, there's just this velocity function that you use. You don't need to define it, but it exists in the character 2D class. So yeah, you could like see this and you'll be like, where the hell is this coming from? That's coming from the character body 2D. Here. They are in another node in the parent class. Also, I don't know what a node is, but I hope to one day, what do I win? You win the satisfaction of knowing something. Nodes are like, I don't know, the atoms of Godot. They're the building blocks. But even with nodes, like look, even with nodes, so this is character body 2D. It also inherits from the physics body 2D, and the physics body 2D inherits from the collision body 2D, and the collision object, and the collision object 2D inherits from node 2D, node 2D inherits from canvas, canvas inherits from node, and node inherits from object, and this is the base class. everything inherits from object. I don't, does ref counted inherit from it? I'm not sure. Yeah, ref counted as well. So this is like the most basic class in Godot. Everything inherits from it. And it just makes things a lot easier, you know? What's up, Mikris? Why are you excited, Mikris? Where is the Velociraptor variable? It's defined next to the shotgun variable. Thank you for the follow. Symbols. So yeah, all these different nodes, they're all nodes. If you want to follow, you can follow, yeah. Hello, I'm Symbol. Oh, now it's saying how to pronounce your name. Jocarend. Can you inherit only certain things? Like in Python, you include a file and then just do new file function. I don't know. I don't know. Is that Chinese? It kind of looks Korean, but I don't know. I'm bad at identifying that. It's Japanese. Oh! It's cute. Base NPC. So we'll also do that here. But I'm totally French. What do they call people who are interested in Japanese? There's like a word for it. Korean has bubbles in it. Chinese has a lot of squares. Korean has bubbles in it. Chinese and Japanese has a lot of lines. Okay, that's interesting. Weeb. Are you a self-proclaimed weeb? Oh yeah, that's definitely, yeah. But that works. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, so let's look at this take damage state. So we're playing this. Okay, I think this target. Oh guys, so I was listening to more of the Call of Cthulhu RPG episode on YouTube, and I figured out what happens when a character goes mad. So, in Call of Cthulhu, there's like a lot of horror that goes on, and so you start off with a sanity number. Let's say your sanity when you start the game is like 60. So whenever something horrifying happens in the game, you have to roll a sanity. And if you get over your sanity level, the DM rolls a dice to see how much damage to your sanity you do. I think if you lose, if you get under a specific number, you become temporarily insane. And if you get under a specific number, you become indefinitely insane for the rest of the game. And what happens when you become insane is the DM then controls you. It's pretty cool. If you use +5 sanity, you get a bound of madness. Oh, okay, there it is. Thanks, Abunfus, yeah. The day I switch from Unity to Godot, I'm making my username Jackie codes too. Do it. Abunfus, what? what else? Like, the DM just controls you. Is there anything else? Like, you hallucinate. The DM controls you, and it's like another HP. It's pretty dope. Okay. So this is the take damage state. Am I using I'm using this. I don't want to be using this. Should I just rip it off? Rip it off? Okay, I'm gonna commit. Yeah, the DM controls you. After that, you roll a 1d10 madness table. You can get violence, mania, phobia, sadness. That's pretty cool. Character base class. Okay, so the reason I just committed is because I'm about to rip this bandit up. So I want to delete this animation tree. And then we don't need this. Okay. State machine. Okay. Let's see if I screwed up this bandit. Did I change the name of the night creature? Everything feels exactly the same. Thanks! True. Seems more sane. Okay. Am I even using that? Becomes game dev. That is the most prominent source of madness. We have this and this. And that's what was having the problems. Spawn night creature. What's calling this? Maybe in here? Bro, what happened to my night creature? Did I rename it something? Oh, here's a night creature. I think this is the one. Yes. Yes. So this one can go away. God, I have so much old stuff. Okay, that. Let's close it. Don't save. Does not exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist because I changed that folder. And now we Gucci. File size wise, I have GitHub. Let me check on GitHub. Let's see. Let's see how big it is. Oh, actually. Jamorian. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Chill raid. Hell yeah. I like that. What were y'all up to? Appreciate the raid, Jamorian. How you doing? Oh, yeah, there were some people talking about that in my Discord, and they were not too happy about that update due to the fact that they're gonna go down the rabbit hole of Satisfactory. But yeah, y'all, there's some people in here who like Satisfactory. Y'all should check out Jamorian. Met him at TwitchCon. Gotta do some errands, but I wanted to say hello and let you know, Jackie, that Satisfactory. Thank you, Roger, for letting me know. 1.1 update. You didn't see that on the Discord, Taff? For Satisfactory? Or out in experimental. Yeah, Panda was complaining about it being the death of him. Poor Panda. We had an epic... Yeah, we did. Jamorian, be me interest. Shh. Wait, why did you have to say that, Jamorian? It's experimental. You don't like experimental things, Solar? What was I checking? Was I checking anything? I think we're good. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the bandits to see if they're still derpy. Seems good. Wow. But yeah, guys, for those who came from Jamorian, I'm working on an RPG. Yeah. Don't mind my bad bandits. This is an RPG game. Survival game. So there are survival elements and RPG elements. I develop it on Twitch. We're using the Godot engine. I've been working on this project for over a year. Maybe, oh, I think we're approaching the 2-year mark. I get distracted by a lot of side projects, so it's pretty solid when they go to experimental, which is nice. That's good. Okay. See, it's not always updating. Sometimes it updates and sometimes it doesn't. Pretty solid. Colterry, we're not doing this right now. We are not doing this right now. I need a button for that song, actually. Alright. So yeah, I took a break. Lives rent-free in my head. I took a break from working on this game, working on too many side projects, but yeah, we back. Oh no. Pilos Trez. We're not using. Wait, are we? Pilos Trez. Make sure resources have been improved. Oh no. I hope people have no idea what it is. You don't need to stop. You just need to teach them how to use it. So when we load it, When we load it, there's a parse error. What does it have to do with this? The problem is that this error sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't happen. Oh, now it's happening. Make sure. Wait, let me copy the error. Stupid. It says make sure resources have been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once. Condition found is true. Returning ref resource. What? Failed loading resources. No, this time it's happening every time. It's being pretty consistent now. Let me look this up, bro. Due to import problem. Gotta go see Later Lee stream updating an experimental version of a random game. See you, Roger. Enjoy your experimental game that is totally not, you know, fully out. How dare you? It's building a player inventory that is script is supposed to build by fully. So what is your folder called? Didn't see the missing R. Oh, maybe the folder? Blackmore lands. Wait. Okay, let's see the path. User world. Blackmore. Lands. It's good. Nah. Oh, there. This person has a missing R. But I don't. I don't like you bugs. After the script fails to parse, which is obviously because the preload fails as the script is loaded because cycle, the only idea I have is that here is to defer script parsing until after the source. Okay, I think what is happening. Okay, let's copy this one. It might be coming from here. Parse error, because this is a very weird bug. Like it's just expecting an open bracket. Godot. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, it could be happening when we're saving it. Let's copy this error because there's 3 errors. Make sure resources have been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once. Condition found is true. So there's failed loading resource, failed loading resource. Create world. That's just strange. Okay, let's print. Let's print the path. Maybe the path is bad. World selected Blackmore. User world Blackmore land pilos.res.
Hello, smile.
King Hero, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hi, how you doing? Oh. Would this matter, guys? Like, there's double slash, but then when it goes to the worlds, it's just a single slash. That's kind of weird that it would be acting up now. Do some work, bro. Set up tile data. I don't think that is the problem. So this is the path. Worlds directory. Worlds directory, current. Current world. World name. Let's try just putting double slash here, which is kind of weird, but sure, let's try it. Okay, now there's double slash, but the error is still there. So weird. Is it saying expected? The problem is it's saying expected that, but it's like, how am I supposed to, like in this resource, how the hell am I supposed to know where the open slash is? At work, making game, mostly fixing stuff. Nice. Usually only the thing that should be done most of them. What kind of game are you working on? Okay, let's see if it's doing it for the other world. Painkiller. Oh. Oh, okay. It didn't do it for that one. But it didn't do it for Greyhawk. Let me go to Greyhawk again. Because we created the world, but we never played into it. It's still not doing it for Greyhawk. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's try the other world. Ravenloft. And Hufflepuff. Okay, it's not doing it for Ravenloft. But what I think may be happening is when I save, then it might be corrupting it somehow. So let's try to save Ravenloft and see if we get that error. Let's come here. Let's cut a tree. Or let's not even cut a tree. Let's just do save. We're in Ravenloft. Let's quit. I don't think that's the issue. I think maybe the saving is doing something. Let's go back to Ravenloft. Yeah, saving it is definitely corrupting it somehow. It's putting something in the file poorly. Thanks, Owner King. Just finish the game in one session. Bro, I wish. It's a skill issue if you can't finish the game in one session. Have you guys ever finished a game in one session? I don't think. I mean, if it's a small 1 hour game, yeah. We're gonna find out. Save button. Come here. It's just a line that it's loading the resource. So save inventory, save position, save player state. State. Yes, I went to school for computer science. There's not much information, it's just saying this. Save state, sync, return path. So save tiles. Chunk container save. That's just the name of my function. So this is where we're saving. Mega Drive old. There's a game from the Sega Genesis that has no save option. Not even a code you can enter. Rip.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I remember when I was cleaning up some warnings, I did something to a resource. Something to this. I don't think that would have done anything, but I also... It could be this. Let's go to the tile save. Okay, let's see what happens if I bring this back. This might be something you might ask quite a lot. So my apologies, but what features are you currently lacking? Hoping they add to Godot. I think that created, yeah, that created more warnings because I undid something, but it's okay. Let's create a new one. Let's save it and let's see, because it could be features to add to Godot. I think I would need to think about that more, like I don't know of any that I can think of off the top of my head. Pretty satisfied. Okay, let's also just try. I'm trying to undo some things I did yesterday. I don't think this would change anything. And I don't know if it's like something wrong with the Trez Jordy. The warnings are increasing because I'm undoing some things. That I've undone. Yeah, honestly, when I see the Game Maker sprite editor, I think that looks pretty cool. I could see why you're sad about that. I'm not sure if this is something I did yesterday. Let's, oh. Could it be this? I don't think it would be that. Let me just try one last time. Let's delete this. Let's create a new world. Let's save. Let's quit. Start. Play. Let's play it. Okay, still the error. Tile save. Let's delete this. Let's delete that. Discard that. Discard that. Right, creature. New path. Okay, and let's I'm gonna check out this commit, and before I do that, let's close Godot. I want to see if I had this problem before, or if I just created this problem. Check it out. So this is an old commit from 14 days ago, 2 weeks. We had a lot of warnings back in the day. I don't think I saw this bug though. Such things as we're doing now is like brushing your project. Okay. So we're gonna have a lot of warnings because we just cleaned up all the warnings yesterday. Now this is the campfire bug. Son of a bitch. How did I solve that yesterday? Yeah, I remember. It was in... I need to come here. Take it out. Take this whole thing out. Let's go to scripts. Campfire. Okay, whatever, let's try it again. Do that. Let's do that. Oh, that bug is still there. Wow. I did not think it... Okay. Good to know that I didn't just create it in the past couple of days. Shitty to know that... See, when you have so many warnings, it's kind of hard to see the bugs sometimes. Let's go back. I want to see the conception of this bug. I want to go back to the conception of it. I want to be there when I was making love. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I could have also changed the way I'm saving the files. Let's create a new world. Fixing bugs is so fun! Okay. Okay, there's not that bug, but it normally only happens when I save. Close. Open it again. It looks like it's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay, so it's been around for a while. Wow. It's been around for over a month. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's go back. I just need to look at what I'm doing when I'm saving. And the resource that it's checking is a resource that I'm creating. When I save it, it's not like a... So we have load chunks. Let's look at the UIDs. I mean, should I try to open it in 4.3? Also, why don't I download the latest Godot, because I'm kind of behind. Let's look. See, I have 4.4 stable. They're already at 4.1. Let's download the latest one. Oh, that game was cool. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do this. That's true. Probably wasn't. Rip for me. It's glad it's over. What are the 4.4.1 changes? Mostly bug fixes. I didn't read the thing, but seems like they've been doing a lot of them bug. But I thought aren't you from Texas? What's up, Bambino Covino? What's your name? Little Drizzy? What's your name again, Covino? Your rap name? It doesn't have anything to do with compat resources, it's being just saved. Slim Devi. Nice. It's a good name. It's a good one. Okay, guys, I'm downloading. Oh, yes, that. Frumius, did you send over that NDA I sent to you about FrumiBot? Have you signed the NDA? NDA. Remember, we're not going to talk about what happened to FrumiBot. Remember? I think this 4.4.1. We don't discuss what happened to FrumiBot. Hey guys, it's me, Aura, the founder of the Jackie Code Foundation. What? You're weird. Unpin. Pin. Okay, guys, we have successfully updated Godot. The only crappy part about updating is you have to install all the export templates. And I kind of don't wanna. It makes Skyrim. It's actually a FrumiBot class action lawsuit. You're afraid to update? Stop living in fear, Medusa. Jesus, drink your Medusa tea and get over it. Ah. Alright. Oh, well. New phone, who dis? Look at this graph. What's up? Okay, when imagine if we update, it takes care of all the errors. It didn't. Oh yeah, wrong stream. Bye. FrumiBot is taking sensitivity lessons with me. He's gonna come back as FrumiBot 2.0 and he's gonna be much worse. I would wish that would happen, but I think Frumius might keep him locked up. Locked up, they won't let me out. Do you guys remember that song? Fear and excitement biologically are basically the same. It's all just perception. Alright, so basically I can bake a cake for you, or I could abduct you and take you to a very scary place, and it's the same? It's all the same? It's all the same? I can try taming FrumiBot. Can you just have like can he just like can like he'd not say anything about Nazi Germany or like, you know, Hitler. Like, can you just have a long name of bad people he just doesn't need to talk about, you know? Like, you know, like when I'm streaming for like 5 hours, I don't need FrumiBot to give me facts about Hitler, you know? It's just, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, when you're making love and the girl, you know, talks about, you know, like taxes, you know? And it's like, why are you talking about that, babe? I'm trying to get in the mood. you know. Try to send. Thank you so much for the follow. Is this a new stand-up routine? No. Well. Will there be cake in the very scary place? No. I love him for what reminds us about how many people died in World War II. The game was playing and Linda was peeing. Oh my god. I was like, did someone just redeem a sound alert? Is that what you do? Yeah. What's up, Catwoman? Oh my god, you just brought back a bad memory of mine. Rip.
I could add such phrases to lists of banned things.
For me, I feel like if, you know, the moderators had access to that list of banned things, it might make your life a little easier because then it's not just all on you on putting the list of the banned things, you know. And can FrumiBot stop talking about Chuck Norris jokes? Jesus. What's up, Johnny? Is the subjects of compound interest? No. Unless both of you are accountants, then I think it might be a little more appropriate, you know. Start with the word Nazi should help a lot. Thank you, Frumius. You know, I kind of told you like multiple times, but you're welcome. 15% interest rate is high. Okay. Okay, let's look at the Trez. I already looked at the Trez file, and it looked very funky. Just making sure everything is spelled properly. Oh, it says on line 1. Here it's saying it. See, I can't, like, it's kind of like, what? Thank you, Cardinal Zin. I like your name. That I can't, oh my god, Raz has a message deleted. God damn it, Raz. What did you say? Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, Frumius. Yeah, actually, that's awesome. That's perfect. Let me see what Raz said. Oh my god. Damn, stuff is happening in this chat right now. What the heck? If this is a CSV, this C stands for crazy. Open a different one to see the correct format. Why? Is it getting corrupted somehow? It's cooked. I mean, it could be that it's being saved differently. Just be a different way of saving it, you know? Alright. Okay, let's see how I'm saving it. 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 Good morning, Dan. Damn, Daniel. I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke because it's just what? Oh, yeah. It's just, you know, it wasn't very unique. What's up, Hellcat? Let's see, I'm saving it. So yeah, it says world saves new. Oh. It says world save. Did you everyone see that sick lift in the Discord? I'm waiting for everyone to validate my insecurities. Yeah, that was a lift with a lot of weights. But how does that validate your insecurities, Dan? When I see someone lifting a lot of weights, I'm not just like, oh, yeah. Just like, oh, that person just lifted a lot of weights. Personally, like when I see someone lifting a lot of weights, I'm more focused on whether they're using proper form and not just trying to ego lift, you know? So if check if file exists, we're saving the file. World save. Oh, what if? Okay, actually, we should see what's happening. Yo, Bailey, what up? Chuck Norris doesn't read books. He stares them down until he gets the information he wants. Fumimo was taken out to the backyard. No. Okay. So let's see what this resource looks like when we save it. So we're gonna save. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to print. Oh, wait, I think I know what could be happening. World save chunks. Chunk chords chunk. You guys are just gonna have to. I do miss the shark checks. What's up, buttermilk pancake? But you guys are just gonna have to imagine what your shark checks look like. Yeah, world saving a tray is. World saving a tray is. World saving a tray is. Let's not get too deep into it, Dan. World save is already. Sorry guys, that was Linda peeing. Sorry. Dan is getting lost in the shore. World save is shadowing. What? How is it shadowing if it's line 3? Dude, that's not even the same. How is that shadowing when this is chunk data from world save and this... Godot, are you stupid? It's saying this is shadowing, even though it's a long variable, this. Do you resave the corrupt Trez? I guess I'm resaving the corrupt Trez. Oh, let's look at it actually after we've saved it once. And I don't think we've opened it. I feel like I've seen Trezes like this before. Like, I feel like they're allowed to look like that. Like, let's look at... Look, this is the... Okay, that one doesn't look like that, okay. Wait, maybe it's about... Save file. Object.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream.
Who just...
girlfriend,
Oh, that was
because
Linda
the
farting.
ads are coming.
Oh my god, Linda, stop going to the bathroom. Linda has the wolf zaddy skin, so don't be. Let's when we save it. Okay, let's actually debug this. Kinda's Linda's sister. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's because I just deleted it while the file was open and Windows just kind of freaked out. Hellcat, I'll get you for that. Okay, we're debugging this. We ain't got no world save file, so we gonna go through all them chunks. Them chunky monkeys. I like that ice cream flavor. Debugging isn't real, debugging won't work. What the hell's wrong with you? Come on. Okay. World path. That's okay. It don't exist. So we're gonna save it her, and the object is this chunk. Wait. Why do we have two things like this? What's going on? Why do we got that and this? Chunks and worlds. Oh, whoa. Oh! Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know. World save. If world save don't exist. World path. An object. That's really strange though. But yeah, that's also true. I think I'm using two different ways to... Yeah, that's not an object. That's if I just wanted to save an object, but it's a resource. Wait, don't I have a resource save file? Resource. Okay, let's not do it like that. Well, let me do resource saver. Take that. I've used resource saver. Thank you, Jordy. We don't need to do this anymore. Wait, because this is... These are exactly the same... This is the same... Yeah, that's the same thing. Why am I checking? Well, we don't need to do this. Anywho. Oh, wait, is it? It's the path? Resource and the path. Okay, the resource and then the path. So, world save, world path. I really don't need to add it to anything, but it will return an error if anything. So, if save print push I think we'll see. Alrighty, guys. Now let's try this again. Linda sharded again. Can someone write a book on that? I'm so sorry. Alright, let's see what happens. Wait. Okay, good. Let's save. Oh, we have a breakpoint. Let's continue. Please work, please work, please work. Oh. Sounds like a shit book, but then it's... No, Bailey. How's the new house, Bailey? Bro, what is happening? Maybe it was maybe the shirt. It didn't save it properly. Yeah, it didn't save it properly. Probably corrupted everything. Everything is sweet. Nice. What did I just... I just deleted... Okay, that's a book. We'll deal with that later. Hell yeah. Yes, that sounds so nice. Yes, for me, but it's dead. Okay, when I create that, is there a path? Let me see if the path is created. Yes. But the trez doesn't exist. It just created the trez. And look, the trez looks normal, but then what the flip is happening? Then it freezes. So, maybe. Let's get rid of the returning stuff. So it's doing it, but then it's just breaking. I don't know what's happening. God damn it! Let's try this again. No, we're not returning. We're not checking if it's an error. You need to eat a banana with fish to fix this bug. That sounds gross. Am I? Is there? Am I? Is there? Am I? Okay, I'm gonna see something actually. Is this supposed to return something? Nah. I wonder what's happening. I need to go to the bathroom. Burback. Chat, I am ashamed of you for not trying to ruin Denology's day. Wow, chat. Just giving him the 100 points. Just handing it to him. Well, Bailey. It's actually not Slayer. It's actually not. No. Don't. Guys, how am I supposed to know what the flip is happening? Maybe. Does this have to return anything? Guys, I tried that Dubai chocolate. Did anybody try the Dubai chocolate trend? Stupid trend. This dumb trend. It was pretty decent chocolate though. I like the little green stuffy stuff. The grass. Yeah, like the green mushy grass stuff on the inside. It's super sweet. I wish they had dark chocolate Dubai, because I don't like milk chocolate. I really like dark chocolate. Here? Here? Yo, what up, Robo? Dark chocolate. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds tasty. Really? That's great. You're not on the internet that much. I'll show you, Bailey. This is Dubai chocolate. It's like pistachio with this stringy stuff. Kadaif. It's really nice. Dubai. Let's try Dubai dark chocolate. They don't. It looks like a nightmare? Why? It's a signal. Look at this. Wait. What about the flags? Maybe there's a flag that I need. I remember putting a flag. See this cache mode ignore. Maybe we need to put that flag. Let's just try it. Oh, there was also... Was it bundle resources? Bundles external resources. Compress the resource. Save file. Only available for binary. Let's try that. Let's just try bundling it. Why not? Bundle it. Bundle the resources. Whatever that means. We're gonna bundle it. God damn it, I keep doing that! I delete it and then I play the world that was just deleted, so then I... Should I? Okay, I'll just fix that stupid bug, because I keep doing that. Okay, so... The thing is, there's a focus on the buttons. So, when we're deleting it, we need to remove that focus. World... This world is, let's instantiate, yeah. There's grab focus. Because I guess the focus is on the, Godot, how to delete focus. Godot, delete. No, I mean... Well... It shouldn't be able to play... So when we play the world... We need to first check... We need to check if there's selected world. Release focus. Okay, actually, maybe when we delete it, we would do current world node release focus, and then we need to, I don't know if that's gonna work, but then we need to grab the focus to the next. So I'm gonna be the worlds are in here. World scene VBox container. World scene VBox container. Alice Store, thanks so much for the follow. Here. So when we delete it, we're releasing the focus, and when we press play, on play, so okay, let's just see what happens. Let's see if I don't have any focus. Let's just test something. So right now the focus on this, when I delete it, it does that, but when I play and I don't, okay. If I don't have anything focused, I hate when I think the problem is just gonna be super easy and it's not. World container, no. World select container. This is one thing. So we could have a signal. Could have signal world selected. Currently what we're doing when we press, oh, we're emitting a signal. And why is this signal in the UI bus? See, this was 2 years ago, Jackie, that did stupid things like this. 2 years ago, Jackie, you suck. Just kidding. Love yourself. Here maybe? Yeah, world selected is coming here. Because we could on create. She was doing her best. So why are you mean to present Jackie, who's also trying to do her best? Well, are we always trying to do our best? Like, we're not always trying to do our best. Sometimes we're just trying to slide by, you know. Best worst part. I am so sorry I missed your message where you said, imagine if all the strings started wiggling. That would actually be really cool. Notice, I yell at you far less as time goes. I think that's called learning. Trying to get bad doing the bare minimum for real, yo. Activate state. I don't wanna. Some of the most effective people are those that figure out system to allow them not to be on their back. Yeah, I agree. It's smart. You're smart if you don't do what you should do. I am. Oh! Wait, I am. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb ass. There was a to-do that I put. I didn't do the two. What's up, Zeno? What's up, Zena? Zeno? Did I just break everything? Okay. But the load process was very weird. That was really strange. Did not feel good at all. So, and then when we delete that and we play, it's not letting me. Good. But the problem is now when we play the world, that load process is not going. Cheat! Before we had it like this, and it was working. It's weird. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, whatever. You missed everything. Alright. So what the flip was I doing before I got distracted? Oh yeah. Saving. This is game development. You work on one thing, and then you realize something is broken. You go to the other thing, and you don't even know what to do. Okay. Why is it freezing when I save? Resource... Because it's saving it. Like, we can come here and look. And it saved it.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream.
Look, it's all being saved.
The ants are coming.
Oh, what the flip is that? What? Path extension? But still, it shouldn't be frozen here. Oh yeah, I was testing the bundled resources. Okay, let's take the bundled resources off. Let's not do that. Let's try compressing it. I need to compress my stress. D. How was that null? Good. Okay, yeah, that was null that time. Jesus. Guys, don't make a save system. Just, you know, don't let the don't just your players don't need to save the game. It didn't like me naming the world D. They have to play the game straight through. They can't save any progress. What the flip? Why is that null? We literally just deleted that. What the flip? That also, I think this one got corrupted. It's open here. Ah, okay. I had it opened so it wouldn't delete. Okay, that makes sense. I was opening the resource file and it wouldn't delete. Okay, that's okay. Don't mind my naming convention, guys. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about that. Compress. What's up, Barry? Dump them in a random spot with random equipment. I can never remember what I was doing in a game on it. That is true. It's common to develop tools in Godot like level editors. Yeah. It's common. I just feel like it's gonna stay there. Okay, we're debugging it now. I don't know, we're gonna see what call. I think it gets stuck on the save call, but we'll see. This is... Oops. You're muted. My fans start going really fast when this happens. Okay, I wanna actually see what this what the resource looks like. The path is correct. It's even saving the file on my computer. That's the weird thing. It's saving the file, and we're still stuck. Oh no. Can I continue? Okay, good. World save. The weird thing about world save is it has chunks, but this one is empty. That's the weird thing. Why is it? It's as if it's like overshadowing it somehow. Yeah. See, this is an object. Chunk, get child. I'm taking that world save. Chunks. Chunks have a world save property. It doesn't. Replace sub-resource. I don't think so. Okay, wait, let me just also see. Does it create? Okay, so let's look. So the world save, even before I do anything, it has it like this. Let's see. So weird. Does it create a new one? What if, let's see if I create a new one every time. Let's not do that. Let's create a new one every time, and let's take out this flag compress. Okay. Still F'd. Godot. freezing on resource saver. Save. Save. I think the problem is another place, maybe where you gather data resources, save only bits turn a file. But it's not a blocking method. Verified the data being saved, and it is identical in both scenarios. For some reason, calling this save function after ready is causing. What's up, Loki? Oh my god, we got a beads raid, damn. Lickle raid for the DJ. What? What do you... Thank you. The famous Minecraft streamer has raided us. Can you please... Honestly, I'm not even sure you can call me the degen queen because I'm pretty sure Beaks completely out-degens me in any ways possible. Beaks' brain is broken, so it's a normal day for Beaks then? Is that what you're trying... What is a lickle brain raid? Yeah, thank you, J Fever. But I appreciate it from the Minecraft Lord himself. I'll take it, Beaks. I will take it. Thanks. Thanks for bringing your peeps. We have this weird Godot bug. What the hell is this icon? I love it. Can you have too many nodes trying to save? Godot be bugging. I don't know if Godot be bugging or I be bugging. It looks like for some reason one of the items I was attempting to save was behaving weirdly. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Lickle this, Beegs. Oh, damn. Biley be sending some signals over. You gonna connect those signals anywhere, Beegs? I suddenly don't want to. I suddenly don't want to know what a lickle is. I'm good. Yeah, it freezes. Ooh, kinky. I think something it must be corrupted. It could... Okay, let's print everything. Let's print chunk chords. Let's print chunk. Let's print maybe something is acting up. Yo, Beaks, how was your little... You stopped streaming for a little. How was that? Was that nice? Or were you going crazy? Oh. Oh. How was it? How is it having a real job? Was it shit? I was in that chat. Cold Terry cried himself to sleep. Yeah, that does sound nice. You trade your freedom for security, you know? So it's like you're not always thinking like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Chunks. What? Like I don't get it. Okay, wait, I think I know what's happening. You're really late. Okay, let's delete this. Let's delete this. Let's create. God damn! Dev Spages! Can we get a star Deus? Can we get star Deus? Star Deus. Let's go! You guys check out Star Deus's game. Dev Spages' Star Deus game. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. We are dealing with a very nasty bug with saving, which I might end up skipping. Okay, let's save. And let's see if anything was corrupted. This is all the... Seems like everything is good. Time to get some AFK. Alrighty, I understand you. Get your AFK time. You did good. You did good. Oh, no. There could be errors within this tile save. Let's check that. Check it, check it, check it, check it. That's a good system, yeah, blame beads. Playing with rigid body and physics material in Godot is fun. Yeah, it is. Until you want to try to make those rigid bodies do what you want to do, then it's not really that much fun. So this is a tile save. So let's do tile. It doesn't let us print it. This is tile saver. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's the chunk coordinates. This is the chunk. Okay, this is tile saver, tile save resource. So, why is it just printing resource? Why can't it print the things that, oh, yeah, it should be good. It's kind of strange because we were saving a resource like an object and that was working. But now we can't save a resource like an object. How does that make sense? The chunk is a node. That's a node. Yo, what the flip? We just got 3 back to... Damn! Hello, everybody! Welcome, rabbits. Jeez. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we're dealing with a very nasty error. I hope you had a good dream. How were your dreams, Kmez? Thank you so much. Why? Panic! Panic! I can no longer save my game. But yeah. I hope y'all are doing good. We working back on the main proj finally. Norium, thanks so much for the follow. This is a survival RPG. And yeah, there's currently a very bad bug. There's bugs everywhere. You just walk around and just look at the bugs everywhere. Working on animation, fun stuff. Oh my god. See, this is what happens when you have a big project and you don't work on it for 2 weeks. You open everything up and then all the bugs just flow out, you know. You try to squish the bugs, but you actually create more bugs sometimes. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's basically like a normal Bethesda game. Yeah, you could call it that. So yeah, there's outsource the bug fixing, project too big, budget too small. 99 bugs in the code, knock one down 100 and that's basically what's been happening. But yeah, we got some building elements in here. You can build, you know, and the most important thing about building a house is a door, you know. Alrighty, I understand, Kwanzu. Get your food. Appreciate you bringing the peeps over. Aw, Grime. Thank you Grim. Thank you so much for tipping the mods. Mod love. Thank you, mods. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Grim. Yeah, so when you make a house, you need a door. You need a floor. Can I? Yeah, mod. You don't feel any mod love from this? You don't feel it? Have a great day. Just dropped in for a few. Hi! Thanks for dropping in. Did I not get the sticks? Performance optimization is a never-ending quest. Okay. Yeah, when I spawn in items, you can't really see what they look like. Let's do that. Let's add a floor. Okay, good. That's working. I didn't break it. Great. So yeah, there's building, there's skilling. I haven't done XP. I still don't know what it's gonna be like to get skill points. They're just shanking each other. Don't mind those wolves. The skill tree is gonna look something like this. And you drag the skills out here, and then you can use these using the number keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you know. Bleeding strike. So the knight, berserker, vanguard, ranger, wizard. The uses. I heard that the jam. Yeah, the jam is coming up. So now I have this skill. I can use it. Help me chop trees. Get all the trees. Don't mind the lag. You see, tell me that there's still some lag. There is some pooping, but we need to fix the bugs for the pooping. I did book the week off. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm super excited for what y'all are gonna make. Chomp 2 coming. Oh my god. I'm gonna make sure that the theme has nothing to do with Chomp. So that you can't make Chomp 2. Yeah, how's that? Didn't you make that? You made it with Beaks or something? I remember you made it with someone. Because the bird watcher is watching me. Chuck Norris once shot an enemy plane down with his finger by yelling bang. I could do that too, it's not that hard. Yeah, this is some skill stuff that's broken. Oh. Oh, yeah. Panda's chomp. Aya's chomp. The jam theme chomp. Never. Never Biley. Chomp was my favorite out of the three. Panda, are you gonna join my game jam, Panda? Are you gonna join? You gonna join the game jam, Panda? Are you gonna join the game jam, Panda? Are you gonna join the Panda? Alright, let's see what happens when I try to save. I've already joined. Yeah! But you moved the jam already. Yeah? And... I just moved it 1 week back, that's it. It's just one little week back. So guys, I think I'm gonna keep the code the way it was. Even though there was that error. I'm just surprised that I could... Oh, Solar, no! 1 whittle week. Yeah, Solar was just 1 whittle week. So if I do that, it's gonna work to save. Beaks disappoints Mrs. Beaks with his weak lips. What? What? My goal is to figure out how to make a chomp game related to... So this is gonna work, but it's gonna make an error, but it'll still work. So look, I will... And look, sometimes it... See, that works. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Save. Like, this is gonna work. You see? You see? It didn't. Ah. And then that tree is gonna be gone. Yeah. But we have these errors about, and the file is super weird because it's saving it using, treating it like an object. How can an object save a resource, but the resource is saving the object? And look at this resource file. Who could read that? But we gotta see how we're loading it.
Hey, ma'am.
See, it was working, it's just...
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Let's load. Let's see how we're loading it. Guys, I don't know why you're talking about Beaks' lips, but you're creeping me out. Yo, Aya, on a level of 1 to 10, how frisky are you today? Oh, this is where we're retrieving the player data. And we're using resource loader. What if we used, Aya's at an ooh out of 10. That seems pretty accurate. Okay, let's try data. Save file. The flip. See, we have this. We have... See, we need this file hacks and load. Just load. Retrieve file data from the path. See, we could do this. It's opening and it's getting the var. LOL, maybe a 7. My community was being a little wild this morning. What do you mean this morning? You're in America. How early do you stream? What the flip? Let's try this. Full path. Okay. Let's see if my game blows up now. I have a new error. Because you said my community was being wild this morning. So did you... I didn't really stream. They were just... Oh. On the cord. How do y'all feel about Discord advertising a bunch of shit on Discord now? Like... Discord dead to me. Discord going full. I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it was. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. I think that's... Wait, what the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna leave it the way... Okay, I'm gonna have to have a full conversation with this error. Do you guys ever have conversations with your errors? I'm a really good programmer right now. World save error. Oh, I could have just made a file. Okay. I'm ready for the new Discord kill. Oh! I'm not sure if it'll be that easy, Biley. Gilded was so close, but then Roblox took it over and forced people to get... Did someone buy Discord recently or something? IRC? I don't know what that is. Sorry guys, Linda was peeing. Let me just exit out of the game. Alright. So I'm gonna have to describe this error to future Jackie because I don't want to deal with it now. Okay. So, from what I understand, weird things are happening when we save the world save object. World save resource. We are using the save methods for saving the object, and the trez file looks weird. When I try to use resource saver save, the file is created and it seems to look good, but the game freezes and eventually crashes. Another weird thing is the world 2 chunk properties in the world save variable, and it saves it out in the member position and not. I don't know if that. I maybe I should screenshot that. No, it's okay. Oh yeah, I can. I'll screenshot it. Let's screenshot it. Wait. I'm so excited about Discord. Just like our water company threatened to shut off our water unless we installed a new meter. The guy who came said our meter was fine, but the company wanted him to install a new one. Then our bill was $300 the next month. W scam. How don't they have to ask you if they can do a new one? He just installed it without asking you. Sue him. Sue him. Poor Future Jackie. I'm being so nice to Future Jackie. Dear Future Jackie, good luck and F you. Alright. This is what I was trying to explain. There's like members, chunks, and then the world save. It's not it like seems it's not using the proper Hazla. Alright. There we go. That's what I was trying to explain. Alright, good. Okay. Another weird thing is I can't spell the word weird. Another weird good thing is that I'm saving using the object mode, and then I'm loading using I'm loading using the resource loader mode. Like, oh my god, how is that even working? Anyways, chat is being extra feisty today. I got 3 raids in a row. Popular. Aya is threatening to make Chump 2. Rosin is being Rosin. Annoying. And yeah. Life is good. Life is good. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I just got another raid. So cool. Poor Colteri. He came all alone. I hope he finds some nice company soon. Love, Jackie. There you guys go. There you guys go. I know that's not true. I know that the one person was just Colteri opening his stream on another tab. I know your tricks, Colteri. Strange, mysterious man. I'm surprised you got that name. Nice. Thanks for following. All right, guys. We are somewhere there's a program with comments that entirely the coder complaining about coworkers. I need that. Those logs are flavor. Oh. Should I? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Couldn't fix the world save bug. Maybe next time. Wow, that's such a nice commit. Clean up warnings and smacking NPCs. What's up, Norium? Alright. Now we need to find something else to work on. Aya, what the? Okay. you guys in your... Oh. Alright. Oh, no. Alright. So we were working... Let's enter Blackmore. We were working on the combat and doing some behavior trees. UZ? And then we created a character class, even though I don't like inheritance. Not all of inheritance is bad in Godot. Some of it is actually okay. So let's look back at our base NPC. He's pretty smaxy. CJ Fever. Okay. So there's gonna be this target property, and there's only 2 ways the target will be defined. Clusterfunk, thanks so much for the follow. The target will be defined if the character is smacked, is hit. The second way is if the character sees an enemy. So in the vision node, we have this vision. Oh, shit. I hid that. Oh, yeah, because that's because of the debugging. When it starts, yeah, we show it. We have to remember also that we have factions, and whenever the character sees someone who's part of the opposite faction, then it defines that target. Okay, while everybody's leaving, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bear back. Yoz. Yoz. Anybody want to reset the leaderboard? Anybody? Anybody want to reset it? Anybody? Anybody? No. Okay. No one wanna. No one wanna. Good one, Tony. Great. You got it. Smack my ass and call me Stacy. That was a good shot. What? Nothing. Anyways, let's go back. All right. Not you. Okay. Take damage state. So what just happened? I think someone was attacking someone. Oh, I get it. I get it. How is... Wait, in the take damage state, why the flip do we need a velocity if we're taking... Oh. Oh, because of the knockback. It's because of the knockback, Beegs. Don't you know? The knockback feel good. So we'll say if owner target. I was like, dang, Jackie playing some good music, but then I realized I had you muted and was playing my own. Send me your playlist, Justin. Just send me your playlist. Justin just completely wrecked me, honestly, guys. He just completely wrecked me. No, you'll make fun of me. Oh, ill, no. CDM, alright, get out of here. Just go. Just leave. Just leave, Justin. Don't come back. What's up, Ismail? Target position. Is this... Navigate path. Target. Solidarity. Wow. Wow, suddenly the chat room smells. Oh my god. Suddenly the chat room smells a lot better. Did someone spray some Febreze? Oh no. The poopers just left. Wait. Do only Americans know what Febreze is? Is that like an American thing? Fuck you. Yeah, I knew you couldn't leave for more than 2 seconds. You proved me right. Thanks. I know what I could do. No, we have it in the UK too. Aww. The last time I had to use an air enhancer was when oh my god, I can't talk about this without like all the hairs on my neck standing up. The time that I went to make a scrambled egg omelet and it was a rotten egg. Like seriously, my whole body is reacting. Like on my, I don't have a lot of hairs on my back, but they're. My back is really not that hairy. I took a picture of it last week. It looks like this. It's not that bad, but when I talk about this, they all stand up on my back. Dude, that's insane. Sorry, but they like, do people really oh my god, they really have hairy backs like this? Is that real? Oh no, not the Aikens. Is this real? Dude, that would... Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, oh my god. Like, imagine in the summer. Oh man, I feel so bad. And suddenly it's like, I think without this picture, people would be like, oh yeah, that's a hairy back. But then next to this, it's like, bro, that's a beautiful back. That's a guy that has 2 wolves. There's a condition that causes you to have excess body hair. I had friends with similar back hair. Yeah, it happens. I have seen backs close to that in locker rooms. What on earth did I come back to? This is curly back hair. Wow. What? I'm afraid to click on this picture. Oh my god. Look, this guy doesn't even need to wear a shirt. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna stop scrolling here because I feel like we're getting into dangerous territory. We're getting to dangerous territory. I had a girlfriend like that. Hypertrichosis. It's all good as long as it's not on your face. Ah. Send me a pic and I will rate your back. I only do backs. Guys, don't you think in the future... I think they already have this now. Like, you'll send your... Like, there'll be AI that tells you what's wrong with you. Like, you'll send a picture like, oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Sorry. You have a hairy back. You Your face is crooked. Yeah. Speaking of girlfriends and backs, I used to date a rower who was dedicated to one side. ChatGPT, bro, shave your back. Justin, what? Yeah, so what I wanted to do... So we'll do our own, we'll do owner, we'll do global, we'll do global position plus vector 2 sure. What? Global position's not declared? What do they mean? Oh, because we're on a node. Van Helsing movie? Sounds that way. And now the left side of her back was normal and the other was massive and shredded. And I just felt like sharing. Thank you, Justin. We all thank you for... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep these thoughts to myself. What did I just do? Yeah. Justin is just helping. Used to bleach her mustache. We were ninth freshman grade, but then she dumped me to date her second cousin. Thank you guys for sharing these amazing stories. I appreciate it. This one's now they're being trapped in a take damage state. In a take damage state. Hovering over the send button on a rate my back message or do it. Tennis players also has a sort of problem with one side degrades faster than the other. Yeah. One-handed. Okay, so they're getting. So I want to look at the rogue. Take damage. The thing is, take damage and we don't need it anymore. Those are artifacts. Yeah, guys, you can actually
stream girlfriend because the ads are
have you guys are very degenerate here. Godot multiplayer. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's I'm getting back to the main game. That's just a little side project, but it's going good. But yeah, did you guys know that you can actually do a side hustle writing like those romantic erotica, you know, stories, you know? I added my friend on Goodreads recently, and I had no idea that like we both read fantasy. She just reads, you know, fantasy with some dragons erotica in it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let me see. This was the name of the book. Let's read the premise. This was the book. There's only one. Oh my god. There is only one way to tame a dragon. Emma Arroyo knows this. She also knows that the big golden dragon captured by her brother's biker gang is in trouble. Like, what the fuck? What? And it's all her fault. He followed her scent, and now his life is in danger. Bro, this sounds like Twilight. They literally just... They breeded Twilight, but instead of the vampire, they put a fucking dragon. She has to fix this somehow. If she could talk to the dragon, they could form a plan to escape. Both of them. But the dragon's mind is wild and full of uncontrollable killing range. Bro, this is Twilight. There's no reasoning with him. There's certainly no freeing him. Not when he's like this. But Emma can't leave without him. There's only one way to solve this problem. A mating. When Emma approaches Zor to claim him as hers, she realized just what it means to be a dragon's mate and how much she's in over her head. And she learns how fiercely possessive a Trachoni male can be. Bruh. And immediately heard dragon erotica. You know I always provide best in space. Justin steadied himself. He knew what he wanted after winning the citywide roding tournament. Freud and Young returning in their graves. There's a whole genre of dinosaur romance. Bruh. My ears. At least put some effort into the sex. Okay, let's look at the reviews. I'm trying to... There's no good reviews, guys. I'm sorry, there's none of them are good. 50 scales of red. Did you guys just prescribe Dino? Can we go back to reading more wholesome stuff like Dota reviews? Guys, like, how many people are currently making money off of, like, AI? Like, let's go on GPT. Let's ask it to write a dragon, an erotica about a dragon. A girl getting... Okay, let's see. Write a short story about violent, no, not violent. About a dragon who falls in love with a woman. The dragon watched her for years, high in the mountains, where the clouds brushed the jagged peaks. He made his home in a cavern of silver stone. And he... Bro, I could literally just write a story like this. You are not afraid of me, the dragon said, his voice like rolling thunder. Okay, this really sucks. She turned, her bright eyes with curiosity rather than fear. Should I be? He hesitated. I could burn this valley to the ground. But you haven't, she replied. For the first time in centuries, the dragon felt small. They spoke often after that night. He would visit her in secret, bringing treasures from forgotten ruins and stories from distant lands. In return, she taught him the names of flowers, the taste of summer berries, the joy of laughter. He learned that her name was Alara. Love was a foreign thing to a creature as ancient as he, but he knew he would give up his hoard of gold, his wings, even his fire, just to hear her voice each day. But the world is unkind to love between the impossible. One winter, the villagers saw his shadow in the snow and raised their torches in fear. They marched to Alara's cottage, demanding she lure the beast into a trap. When she refused, they locked her away, calling her bewitched. The dragon came that night, tearing the doors from their hinges, his fury turning snow to steam, but Alara placed a gentle hand on his scales, her touch cooling the fire in his veins. She whispered, and so we did. They flew beyond the mountains, where the sky met the sea, where no kings rule and no fears followed. There, a land untouched by man, the dragon and his love made a home among the stars, their hearts beating as one. Bruh. Please stop. Bruh. I'm starting to think that the friend who likes these books doesn't actually exist. No, trust me. She does, and she crazy. Bro. Find it ironic that all the AI stuff is targeting towards guys when a woman read way more smut than men. This is Dragon Bite coding. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, yeah, now you know. There's all different flavors of fantasy. Sorry for that little aside. My bad. Alright, let's see why they're getting stuck. That's fantasy. You don't want to. Let's get back to rating backs. So maybe here. Let's see what's happening. Maybe that's what's causing them. Was it the dildos mess? Okay, oh, okay, there we go. Dude, what? Next state is an object. How is that a frickin'... It's not true. State? Dude, this is not... Sometimes the debugger really doesn't work. That's not the state object. At all. Take damage. So it's going from take damage to take damage. So... No, it's a bad dragon coding stream. Take damage. So... The thing is, if it shouldn't... We shouldn't put... If we're already in that state, we don't need to put the priority queue to go in there. State. Maybe here. So if these high priority states are just states that can't be interrupted. So if high priority state has state, what we can also do, if state is equal to death state or state is equal to state so is this if state is equal to state because this, yeah, it's a node. Okay, so we're returning. We don't want it to go to a state when it's already in the state. I think you DM'd me instead. Okay. Ah, I'm an idiot. This has to be returned. State is equal. Did I? Should be return. What? If state return. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. We could also check if the next priority is not the current state. Okay, I'll check my check my Discord. Okay, it seems like they're doing pretty good. Alright, let's see what's on Discord. Jesus. In terms of non-hairiness, Colteri is good. It's good. It's not hairy. If state equals hungry, eat fantastic Brazilian dish. The rest is so. Nah, it's good. It's a good back. Can you not say that, Abonfist? Because Brazilian food is pretty poggers. I've been craving a nice steak. I haven't had a steak in a long time. I also like things non-hairy. Eat some steak, girl. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe sometime. It seems to be working. It seems to be working. Maybe. Привет. Let's check it out. We also need to go to the NPC to see if it works as well. But they seem to be fighting it out pretty good. They're not getting stuck in the take damage state anymore. Oh god, he got wrecked. With this one, when I attack him, he scans. But since I'm not an enemy, he's not hitting me. That is not okay. So let's look at their scan state. Okay, so we're rotating the vision. Okay. I think when we get hit, we're going to the scan state after take damage. So it's going to here if it's vision based. If it's vision based. Or owner target. Or we don't have an owner target. No. Okay, let's try this. Basically, they don't want to attack me because I'm not part of their enemy faction. Come on. Stop going to the standscape. So when they get hit, if owner is owner target equals body. So they take damage, or if there's no owner, it should be going here. Okay, let's just do this. Do we have a target? No. Oh, I think I know. I think because it's the vision. Oh my god. It's because we have this vision in this. Take damage. On enemy detected. We're setting that. Target and vision. See, it's going to the scan state. So let's print owner. Owner target. Owner targets. See, that's good. God damn it, I accidentally killed them. You need 8 hours of productivity, so do it. Get it, Blue Blue. Honestly, Blue, I don't have any energy. Like, I don't even have enough for myself. I'm holding on right now. Don't drink an energy drink. Don't do it. See, it has an owner. So, oh my god, this is so stupid. If owner target. Oh, cause it's I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I put an or instead of an and because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I probably would prefer to read dragon stuff. Yeah, I think that checks out, Coulter. We're hitting the 4-hour mark and I'm just dying. Honestly, it's like I've never really considered energy drinks, but I'm at the point where I would probably consider an energy drink. My therapist tells me that a lot. That wouldn't help her, wasn't. You know, another problem is that, like, it felt really nice to end stream at 5:30 yesterday. Just to, like, leave and for the sun to be up. It's so nice. That's why it's great, because the sun is setting later and later. Like today, when does the sun set? Because, you know, guys, like, most of the time I finish, you know, I leave my office and everything, it's dark. It's pretty depressing. I don't need caffeine, I need anime. Okay. When will the sun set today? I was looking up when will the sun set and it was auto-completing. When will the sun explode? When will the sun explode today? Okay, 7:30. That is so nice. Oh my god, I love that. What did you just say? Don't feed penguins? What was that? If vision and owner target, and there's no owner target. Summer's weird. Sometimes here the sun is like up at 10. It's fucking weird. Yeah, that's awesome. You guys, please don't tell me there's some people in here that don't like the extra daylight hours. Like, I'm sure there is people here like that. Are you guys also gonna be afraid of the grass in Logcraft? Are you gonna be afraid of that as well? I think it's doing pretty good now. What are you doing? Attack me, you idiot. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I don't like the changing of the hours twice. I mean, okay, I can understand that, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, you know, the longer, you know, hours. We'll hide in the log cave with the spiders. I appreciate the summer month seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, I can feel that, yeah. Can you add a goat to the game and eat all the grass so I don't get scared? Sure, yeah. You can, yeah, sure, no. Grass light. Grass bad. Light bad. Dark, dirty cave. Actually, you know what's fun? Like, you know what's actually really cool about the old Dungeons and Dragons is they had, like, the dungeon scenes are so lit. Like, let's look at original D&D Wilderness. Let's go. Yeah. Underworld and Wilderness. I've been reading the original ones. I've just saw so many people that were like, the original ones were better. Oh, let's do PDF. So yeah, this was the third book. This was the third book in the original 3 D&D books. This image was drawn by Dave Arneson. I think the artist made like $2 commissions, and every time, so for each drawing they did, I think it was $2, and every time they printed another 1,000 copies, they got an additional, you know, payment for their art. So it's like royalties, kind of. So yeah, this is how they organize the dungeons. So first you do like the depth layers. It's a Hydra.
Girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Right now it's about the perfect amount. Nah, I would like it longer. Your book friend must be like Dungeons and Dragons, you say? I think it was less, Rosin. What's that? Oh, that's a hippogriff. You don't know about a hippogriff? Wow. So yeah, actually, and the artists that worked on this was Gary Gygax's wife's sister, I think, was the one who drew this. And he also hired, like, this teenager who was in high school to draw it as well. And he basically just copied the characters from his comic books. Like, let me see. I mean, the art in this book is... If you look at the first book, it's pretty different. So the underworld, distribution of monsters and treasures, the move turn of the underworld. Gary Gygax's niece's mother. Gary Gygax's wife's sister. Okay, got it. You check Larry Elmore for some cool arts. He made AD&D Dragonlance. Just watch out, because there is some titties. Yeah, actually, the first book has some titties. It was really nice, actually. For those of you interested in the first book. OD&D Men and Magic PDF. Nice. I don't... It's art. I could show it on Twitch, right? It's like, you know, it's not really like, you know, it's not really like super detailed titties. It's just very... No, I think Twitch allows it from the artistic angle. I'm not gonna show it. Anyways, it's in this book. Do not seek out titties. Wait, I'm gonna look at Twitch. Oh, I'm also on YouTube. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I'll show my nips. Yeah, it's supposed to be a hippogriff, yeah. Alright, anyways. So, before it's possible to conduct a campaign of adventures in the mazy dungeons, it's necessary for the referee to sit down with a pencil in hand and draw the labyrinth on graph paper. Unquestionably, this will require a great deal of time and effort and imagination. The dungeon should look like the example given below, with numerous levels which sprawl in all directions, not necessarily stack neatly above each other in a straight line. So you can see this is all part of the second level, but you gotta go down and then up. I don't know what's the point of that. Oh, I guess, yeah. Okay, I get it. It's interesting. So there is a cavern. I mean, there was that time that I was streaming Daggerfall and I went into that tavern and there was just titties, but I ran away, so I think it's okay. So that's probably why they allowed it, because yeah, be careful when you're streaming Daggerfall and titties. Google Larry Elmore Gallery, damn son, what the art for Dragonlance? They're heavily pixelated, yeah. In beginning a dungeon is advisable to construct at least 3 levels at once, noting where stairs, trapdoors, chimneys, and slanting passages come out on lower levels, as well as the mouths of chutes and teleportation terminals. In doing the lowest level of such a set, it is also necessary to leave space for the various methods of egress to still lower levels. A good dungeon will have no less than 12 levels down, with offshoot levels in addition and new levels under construction, so that players will never grow tired of it. There is no real limit to the number of levels, nor is there any restriction on their size other than the size of graph paper available. Greyhawk Castle, this was Gygax's area. Arneson's was Blackmore, and yeah. For example, have over 12 levels in succession downwards, more than that number branching from these, and not less than 2 levels under construction at any given time. These levels contain such items as a museum from another age, an underground lake, a series of caverns filled with giant fungi, a bowling alley for 2-foot-high giants, for 20-foot-high giants, an arena of evil, crypts, and so on. What do you guys think that Gary Gygax's Greyhawk Castle has a freaking bowling alley for high giants? That's kind of lame. Like, I don't think the freaking giants will want a bowling alley. A sample level is shown below in order to aid the prospective referee in designing his own game. So you can see note stairs down lead through blind passage and return to circular room with wedge-shaped divisions. Unless secret door is located, this area will lead nowhere. Yeah, there's that secret door is there. Is there? Yes. So yeah, you start here and then where's 2? Here. This is a simple room labyrinth, generally leading nowhere, but A would be a room containing a monster and treasure. So here. Let us say 4 ogres with 2,000 gold pieces and 1 magic potion. This area simply illustrates the use of slanting passages to help prevent players from accurately mapping a level. Yeah, that's why it's like back then, these games were more about trying not to get lost. It's a basilisk. A giant. It's actually really funny how they drew elves. Like, look at how they drew an elf. First of all, this is a barbarian. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct, no. Need to be careful. Skip the titties. This is oh, the goblin is, I guess, okay. Look, this is the elf. That is not an elf. That's not an elf. But you guys gotta remember, there was no Lord of the Rings movie, there was no, like, none of that. And the person drawing this picture was, like, probably a high schooler. Probably didn't read Lord of the Rings. The only way you would know what these things are is if you read and you just imagine the description. Lord of the Rings probably would have sucked without all of the D&D content that was created. So that's why D&D gotta get credit, because it was very difficult to create this content with people not even knowing what anything is. Have you watched the early Lord of the Rings? I have not. I didn't even know there was an early one. I gotta check it out. It says it on the bottom. Oh, wow, Panda, wow. Let me see early Lord of the Wings. Yeah, but still, 1978. That was 4 years of TSR creating content. Elf. Oh, it was a animation? Oh, wow. Look, that's an elf. That's the elf. That's Gollum? Oh my god, those are hobbits. Dwarf. Wow. Wow, Slater. Rosin, just like I have trouble reading your messages, I'm saying what the characters look like were really fleshed out from D&D. They did Sam dirty. They use rotoscoping? I don't know what that is. What the elf? Okay, let me see, like, Lord of the Rings. Wait, I want to use ChatGPT, actually. I feel like it might be better. I wonder how they, like, the first description of the elf. Okay, in Lord of the Rings. Okay. What description of elves were given in the Lord of the Rings books? These are the descriptions. So Lord of the Rings books, J.R.R. Tolkien describes elves as ancient, noble, and immortal race with extraordinary beauty, wisdom, and skill. They're deeply connected. So I wonder, did they always have, like, the pointy ears? Tall and graceful, fair and ageless, luminous eyes, hair and clothing. So there's no pointy ears here? Was that given from... Yeah, basically... I don't think so, Rosin. I mean, we could look at the first monster manual. Manual first. The AD&D. They're mostly of places and maps. This was the first, well, this was AD&D Monster Manual. The first one was like... LLM hallucination. It's okay. It wasn't really anything. Let me just go to the elves myself. That was an accident. That was an accident. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, there's dwarf. Okay, we're in, I think we're in E. Elf. It wasn't that much better. I think he said Thar Leaf. Only slightly pointed, an elvish hair. An elvish hair. What does that mean? JRRT letters number 27. So yeah, they also came up with, but I guess how media evolved the image of elves. Bro said elves as elvish. But Tolkien got it from Norse mythology apparently. The origin of elves and Norse lores are intricately woven into the fabric of the cosmos. In the ancient texts, elves are often categorized into two distinct types, the light elves and the dark elves. Both types hold physiques and world origin. Poetic. Elves. Pose distinct physical attributes and abilities that set them apart from other beings. Described as beautiful, ethereal features and a grace that surpasses that of human. Magical abilities, healing, and shape shifting. Jamal Ricky Bob. Thank you for that. What if both R's in his name stood for recursion? Don't do it to us, Pandar. Don't. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, Owner King. Thanks so much for gifting Pandar. Appreciate that. So nice. Jabril, recursion. I don't know what a Quendi is. Welcome to the Jack Attack Squad. Random person I've never went. It seems like you guys have already been acquainted. You offend me, good sir. Thou questions my knowledge of hot elves. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Nope, never met. Okay, let's see what happens when I try. Can you just stop it? Oh, will he chase me? That's actually, that might not. So it's about the chase state. Desired is 5, always chase. Class is Jack Attack Leader Coder, originally known as Jackie Coder. Not true. Owner King can't even shell out for tier 2 or tier... You know, it's the thought that counts, Pandar. It's the thought that counts, you know. I don't look at the tier. I look only at the tears you give me from your support. You know? That was really bad. Quendi, it was the first elves, called themselves Middle Earth during the First Age before they left Qvinin. Yeah, I know he was a linguist. Taffy, what's up with your tone? Are you upset? Are you upset? It sounded like you typed that message while going like this. You do realize that JRRT created an entire language for the books, right? Like, not just like, are you? Did you wake up as a Karen today? You're like, you know. You're projecting. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, okay. Projecting, okay. That is rage bait and not everyone likes that. Fuck Slater nailed it. Sassy nay. You know, it's like we could talk about these things, you know, like normal, not just like the I might be easily abused because I'm a streamer, but you don't have to abuse me, you know. I have feelings too, you know. Okay. The NPCs don't have an oh, we do have an attack state. So why aren't they attacking? Probably because the chase state is true. What? I'm baseline 20% less happy because Frumi is... You mean Frumi bot? Or Frumi's Bandersnatch? Because Frumi's Bandersnatch is here. His meeting is over. Hi, Frumi's Bandersnatch. Frumi bot just got a little bit too obsessed with Nazi Germany. That's kind of why. Ah, I see what I did. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, because when we go to the step state... Yeah. Kind words to self... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah. You know, honestly though, I was really stressed yesterday because I had like 2 big things to do on my to-do list, and I kind of blew it out of proportion, and it made me stress, and it made me not want to. It was like all tax related and like writing stuff and like emailing, and when I did it, it wasn't even that hard. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta do the things you don't want to do and do them. I think it's just adulting. Yeah, I'm not that good at that. Okay, did you guys kill each other already? Great. He doesn't want to attack me, but it's okay. The old Twitch bot. Right-wing shithead. Next time, let's have a crack at your taxes. Would be great. No, I will procrastinate in the last minute. Thank you very much. Let's just change the topic. Let's not talk about tax. Thank you. We'll get to the Linda. Oh Oh my god. Okay. So, attacking the value type bull on the base of type character value to the wolf guard. It's Ugu wolf guard, thank you very much. So, we're not using this. What? Oh my god, a bunfist. Why do you have to do that? It's a lot, warm soft. Bunfist, don't do it! Don't do it! What is that? Is that chicken? Pimienta dedo de moca. Kirobi. Peso li. Peso dre. This is Brazilian cuisine. Brazilian fish. Oof. ¿Qué es eso? It looks like a corazón. Bro, look at a bunfist's tablecloth. Bro, you're just eating your meal and then there's all these majestic horses in the background. I love it. Horse all like, hey girl. Listen, it's not mine. Bro, a bunfist totally picked that out. He went to Lowe's and he got it on the low. Grandma's a horse girl. Thank you, a bunfist, for the amazing food and the amazing tablecloth. Dude, Taffy, why? Taffy, why do you need hand restoring cream? Taffy, why? Oh my god. I exclusively eat from a local Scottish place. They use their family name McDonald's. Oh my god. Bruh. Wow, yeah, that's actually a surname, wow. Okay. Do I have we have the hitbox. Where is enemy attack box? What am I missing? Detect target. What the flip is this detect target? I'm not even using it. Okay. We'll put that in there. Guys, please, let's stop talking about food because I'm so hungry. And actually, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get sick of arepas. I've been eating arepas like every single day of my life. I didn't think I would reach this point. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. Okay. Okay. That's the attack box. Ripped. I'm still gonna eat arepas, but it's like having them every single day has kind of been like. I mean, the good thing is you can put different things on top. But it's like. Okay. Anyways, I just need better things to put on top of them. Yeah. That's it. Dun dun dun. Okay. So. No, it's not. That's deleted. So we're calling the attacks on here. And the attack function, it checks if there's an entity. If it's the player, we hurt. If it's an enemy, we hurt. I think we could put these on the inherited class. Oh, shit.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Entity and attack box. We're not talking about it, Rosin. We are not talking about it. Attack. Entity and attack box. Hurt. I can go for an empanada. Did I tell you guys when I tried to make empanadas? I almost passed out of exhaustion because there's so many steps of making empanadas that I almost died. We don't need to use that. Okay, we're good. I could murder same. VFX sprite sheet. Do I have the same one on here? Sprites, VFX sprite sheet? Yeah, we do. Okay, so does that mean... Does that mean that I could just copy this, copy tracks, copy, and then can I do this? And do that? And do, wait, was that left or right? Of course it was left. Copy tracks, select all copy, come here, paste tracks. We don't have any frames. We flip it. But what we want to do is we also want to rotate. Poll created rice in burritos. Yeah. Who created this? Oh, yeah, you could have rice and burritos. I mean, like if you want to keep your carbohydrates down, you don't need it. But it's okay if you want it, if you like it. So Biley, what do you got against rice and burritos? Oh. Slater, what do you got against rice and burritos? I love carbs. Depends on what I'm doing. I like rice. Yeah, I just realized you were reacting to Slater's. Look, he does not give a shit. Look at this. Okay. Do attack right. Don't do a pandering. Attack left. What the flip? Of course that's attack right. Of course it is. Because why not? Who's that? Is that one person who said no Slater? Probably. Slice and burrito? Guys, I literally said let's stop talking about food, and now you... Wow. Wow. Paste. Delete. Good. Alright. Attack. Leave. We need to know whether to do attack left or attack right. Okay. See you later, Fermius. What's everyone having for tea? I'm making tom yum soup. That's not tea! That's soup, Colteri. Don't play with our emotions. You're British, eh? Are you a fellow northerner? I understand what you guys are talking about now! Oh my god! Thank you guys for teaching me about the British geography. I was gonna say choreography, and then I just pictured British people like dancing. There is something wrong with my brain. That's Rumi's. As northern as they come. As northern as they came. No, I'm just not even gonna try. Is Beegs a Normander? Oh my god. As they came. That Slater was from California. He's actually... Slater has a very interesting origin story. He's actually British. Born in... Can I give your origin story, Slater? Can I explain to people why you're like this? Who what? Is a mank as well. What the what? Mancunian by way of Switzerland in San Francisco. It's a long story. Colombian from Miami, living in Krakow. Oh my god. I'm from Manchester. Oh! Do you guys call... Wait, what? Mancunian? Is that from... Is Manchester? What? Manchurian. That's what I kind of thought. Man abundance. Put men in chests. Okay, let's just alright, let's just do this. this is right. Oh my god. Moderators, I'll just let you get. Oh my god. I thought the moderators would do something, but they just said wrecked. Oh my god. Yo, this I thought the moderators would nobly be like, I'll save you, Taffy. And then they're just like, wrecked. Fight. Kiss. Dude, what is the state of the world today, guys? Like, what? Miley, why you ate Taffy? When I first watched 28 Days Later and then drive up the motorway to see all the Manchester burning it. What? Oh my god, I'm learning so much about history right now. Yeah, it's true, Slater. I don't think there's any other way of putting it. I thought Taffy's comeback was— oh, that's true. Yeah, that's actually true. Biley was defending Taffy. Yeah. The thought of defending Taffy was just so foreign to us. We thought that you were actually rubbing it in. I feel like Slater is just so unhinged that I think Slater literally can get away with the worst. Because he's just so unhinged. The screws are loose. Bro, what happened to Linda? Linda, what the bro, where's Linda? Linda's missing, guys. Is that Linda? What the no, that's not Linda. With the Slater exception. That's actually a nice name. The thought of defending both Taffy and Slater is foreign to us. Isn't this just... Chrissy, don't do it. Don't do it, Chrissy. Linda! Attack me, Linda. Oh! Oh shit, Linda! Oh shit! Oh, Linda, no, not that. Okay, Linda's kind of attacking. Good. Okay, good. We kind of got it. Okay, the commit message for this is Linda spanked me. And I liked it. Okay, guys, I think the chat is getting to Wielka Brytania. Do you guys know what that is? Wielka Brytania. Za dużo Wielkiej Brytanii, proszę. In it. Okay. Slayers, you know, I think it's best if you don't know. Yeah, it's great. That's not fair, Wormsoft. You live in Czech. It's probably what Velky. It's and Czech is probably like Velký Brytania. Which has wild and jaggy. I'm not wild and I'm pretty tamed. So what's happening is he's attacking and he's going in idle state, but it's a little bit of vicious, aggro. Aggro, that's what we need. We need an aggro. Aggro. Var aggro equals false. What up, Addy? I feel really bad for the people on YouTube that can't see chat, that have no idea what's going on. And the crazy things that are being said right now. I kind of feel bad for them. Jigs it. Oh man, Google want me to publish an app before 1st of June to keep my dev account open. Oh my god. What? Why would they want that? Just make sure. By the way, guys, I might get early access to Gothic 1. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Wait, let me just... Gothic 1. They're doing a Gothic 1 remake. Let me just... Wait. I requested because there's this website called Lurkit, and you can request. There's like different things that go. It requires different requirements, and they give out keys, and this is like a playtesting key. YouTubers suck anus. I'm sorry I read that out loud. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I shouldn't read every message out loud. But yeah, if you are making a game, you should look into Lurkit. Because what you do, I mean, I think it does. You pay, I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but you pay money to the website and it sends out your game to streamers. And then the streamers play it. And then you get more players. Just reading it. No, the problem is, Solar, I use, StreamerBot. I'm using StreamerBot chat right now, and it does because it oh god, I can't do that. Because it merges both multi-stream chats, and it doesn't show when something's auto-modded. I tried to play the OG version, but the controls are... I know. I got the OG version as well, and it took me so long to get it so it could run on my computer. And guys, this is a programmer thing, is it? When something is not working, like a game doesn't work, and you take a super long time to get the game to run, and then when the game finally runs, you don't even play. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's done that before. Please tell me I'm not the only one who does that. Let's with aggro. Do I need aggro, or could I just say if the target? I think it's just you. You're... Yeah. Send me a million Oblivion mods just not to play. Yes! Yes! The problem solving is the game, but I'm not enjoying it at all. Problem solved. Next task. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm not the only one. What song is that from? It's like this rock band. I'm not the only one. I once typed print hello word I am. You are, Raz. You are. Do you feel it inside of yourself? If you feel it inside of yourself, you are. Slipknot, thank you. What song? It's like Parasocial. Slipknot. Smarasmosal. Maramosal. Did you see the track I posted in music? Was it psychosocial yacht? Crawl to Me. I did not see it, but these people look very cool. Wow. Yeah, we need to definitely listen to that. I'm streaming on YouTube, so no. Stop saying not. Oh my god, Raz, I swear to god. Chase state always chase? For mobs that always chase. Flip? What? I don't know why I have that. Where's that coming from? It's probably... Yeah, we can delete this. See if it works. Well, guys, even though I did not feel like doing any of this today, I'm glad I actually did this. This is why streaming is really... I mean... I think it's nice to stream when you're making a game. Of course, like, sometimes I could do stuff faster if I wasn't streaming. Because I wouldn't have to talk about, you know, Dragon Erotica. But, streaming makes you be consistent, you know? Oh, now they're attacking me. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Yo. Realizing, right? Why are you going to a wander state? Idiot. This guy's stupid. When did the dragon... You didn't? Oh my. The fourth wing? Is that the book you're reading, Violet? God, Slater, of course. Like, can we stop talking about knots, please? I'm really sick of this topic. Because it was in the degen part of the Discord. I didn't want to know what it was. People kept explaining it to me. Okay, let's have ChatGPT summarize the plot of The Fourth Wing. Can you summarize the plot to the famous book Fourth Wing? If you don't want spoilers, I muted the degen channel like a year ago. Yeah, the degen channel, it's getting to a place where I'm just like, I think it's getting too much. Oh my god. A 20-year-old has trained her... Okay, with spoilers! Leave if you don't want any spoilers for The Fourth Wing. The Scribe Quadrant. She's a 20-year-old. She's going to join the Scribe Quadrant for the quiet existence among books and history. However, her mother, a general, orders her to enter the elite perilous world of dragon riders. Will be back in 10. Despite her small stature and fragile health, Violet must navigate the vigorous and deadly training required to bond with the dragon. What do they mean? What do they mean? A necessity for survival and success. The training is brutal, and only a fraction of cadets make it through the first year. As Violet strives to prove herself, she faces threats. Jack Barlowy, who seeks to eliminate weaker candidates. The third-year leader whose father was executed by Violet's mother after a failed rebellion. Throughout her journey, Violet forms bonds with dragons, notably Tarn and Andarna, which grant her unique powers and enhance her chances of survival. As she uncovers hidden truths about the ongoing war and the relationship of Nevere, Violet becomes entangled in a complex relationship and political intrigue, all while battling to stay alive in a world where death is only a heartbeat away. Are you reading Dragon? Guys, if you need extra money, you should write these fantasy eroticas. I'm just saying. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. We ain't making dragon nuggies. I'm sorry I read that to you guys. I apologize. Problem is... Well, you just did, Colterry, so that's it. We don't need to. So we're doing this channel. The chat is just filled with film. That's because you brought it in while you walked in. That's because you brought it on your way in. That was better. My sales will drop. Yo, Raz. Actually, Raz, like, you literally should. I don't know why one of them really won't. Friend would be very interested. Guys, do I need to bring my friend on stream? I won't because she's really crazy. God, I wish I could. I don't like saying the names of my friends, but I want to say this story with her, but I don't want to leak her name. Don't threaten us with a good time, Jackie. Use a fake. The problem is, okay, I'll use a fake name, but the problem is the name sounded good because it rhymed with her name. Okay, we'll use the name Karen. So, on my neighborhood street, we used to be those people who played outside a lot. I lived in an actual neighborhood, you know, with houses and stuff. And she had very crazy hair because we were young, so it's like none of us knew how to really take care of our hair, but she had like very, you know, curly. And we called her, I'm changing her name, redacted. We called her Kaka Karen. Because our friend, his name is redacted, John, let's say John, he once threw dog shit in her hair. And yeah, but it's not like it's not like we did that and bullied her. It wasn't bullying because she would we were just, yeah. John, it was Jackie. Because we played with her and she was just like, ah! And I remember we used to climb a lot of trees. And bro, I literally remember I remember her climbing this super tall tree and she's swinging from this branch super high up. And then the branch just falls off the tree. We just called her Kaka Karen. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So. Yeah. So that triggered her preference for dragons. Did she die?
Did you die?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's just so many stories when we were little. We just... Honestly, it was John who threw the dog shit. It wasn't me. But that was her name from then on. I'm sure this gal turned into Oh my god. Megatron! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are y'all doing? I hope you had a good raid. What were y'all up to? We were just talking about some wholesome childhood memories playing on the block.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
We're working on the is the chunk loading broken? Are you serious? What the flip? Yeah, there's a lot of things that just really broke. You know how it is, Holmes. You know how it is. I'm obsessed with Inzoi. What? Inzoi? What the hell is that? Create your unique story by controlling and observing the lives of Zois? What? Oh? What the hell? Oh, it just came out. Customize characters and build houses using Inzois? So, can you chat with the people? It's like you create this character and it's like, it's like a life sim? It's taking a lot of mental willpower not to jump into it. But it's like, you play online and everything? A game where you can make friends. Oh my god, Slater. No, don't answer. It's like The Sims. Oh. But is it online? Early access is very buggy though. I feel like if it's online, it'll really change the dynamic of it. Best childhood memory, playing football with my brother during the eye of a hurricane. Yeah, you're one of them crazies, Holmes. Which hurricane was it? Was it a hurricane or a tropical storm? Are you trying to exaggerate it? It was probably a tropical storm, guys. Don't worry. He's just trying to exaggerate. Was it Katrina? Katrina? It was so Katrina. Come on, you gotta remember the name of the storm. The wimps just need to add fire now. You could drive over children, but they patched it out. No. Cool. Multiplayer isn't ready yet. That's Katrina. In 2005. Was it also the last time you saw your brother? Alrighty, Meg. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Sub Lupo. Sorry. Sorry. Bro. Chunks are broken. Is it just here that they're broken? OMG. Sorry. My cousin was born during a hurricane, though my uncle got the police escort to the hospital. She's born in September. Yeah, September's hurricane season. And okay, the chunk loading works everywhere except for in Silrin's camp. And it's just this one. Oh, actually, let's go to the wolf village. So just see what's happening. Yeah, it does not like Silrin's. It has to be... That's weird. I trust streamers more when Slater is a mod. Slater, weren't you a mod before? Did I ever mod you? I feel like you might have been modded for like 2 seconds. No, I was debating modding you, but I never did. Were you? I must have been very desperate. Are you gonna tell Kaka Karen that you're making a game with wolves? Kaka Karen already knows, probably. Kaka Karen actually... Okay, guys, you think that I bullied Kaka Karen so much? Kaka Karen actually came to Poland to visit me. That's actually true friendship, you know. Just he's a stand-up guy. Oh, you want Colteri to have part of that mod pie? Did she come back to ask for an apology? We call that Stockholm Syndrome. You guys don't know what friendship is, okay? That was a piece of shit of love. But she came for furry convention. She came to ask Jackie to catch those fists. Who is Biley still? Why is Biley still a junior? He's not. Wait, where does it say junior mod? Oh, in the distribution? Oh, sheet. Oh no, Biley, why didn't you tell me that? Okay, I'm changing the percentages. You need to. Team. One second. Oh. Okay. All right. Alrighty, I think that's good. Have you seen those pinch grip mugs for climbers? Oh, I have. I don't trust that. I don't like that. I think they're cool. But I wouldn't like that for myself. Too many accidents could happen with that. This is why we need a mod union. I don't want to be a mod if it means I have to stop being degen like Biley did. Yeah, it comes with it. Even if you don't want it to come with it. It comes. It comes. Therapist about dragon erotica and caca Karen. Oh my god. That mug would teach me a lot of bad words. That's the point, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're into that, sure, but I ain't into that. I tried it once in high school. Okay. Guys, I think, no. Yeah. Riley, what was that message that was deleted? Okay. Oops. Finally, I stood up for you. It's coming back. Okay. Here's the last thing. Linda spanked me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, it was this one guy that kept running away from me. The bandit. Oh yeah, and then I was thinking about bandit camp. Let's see if he's still gonna go into his wander state. Why is this? It's this. Oh, could he have? Is he ever? Oh, he's hitting. Okay, good. He's hitting. Oh no. Dude, what the flip is wrong with you, man? Is there something wrong with just that NPC? Tile distance to chase? So weird. Is it even using this? I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, 91. Spring update. Rip.
It's March 2025. So at the end of January, we put up the graphical version of Adventure Mode, the RPG part of Dwarf Fortress. And with that, we've completed our graphics and interface overhaul of the game. Back in December of 2022, we put out Fort Mode, the big sort of base building part of the game, and did some updates for that. And then we got Adventure Mode done just a few months ago. So this is pretty much the whole game. I mean, there's a few things left to do, like site building, Legends Mode maps, but pretty much ready to go. So I mean, it's cool. It's great, right? We've got this interface overhaul done, and we're ready to continue on with the project. And there's a lot more to do. On an experimental branch right now, we have the Lua update for Dwarf Fortress. So what that does is takes the text files that define the Dwarf Fortress objects, as well as some code that did some procedural generation.
Is that for modding?
And puts it into scripts. So if you're a mod-minded person, and you want to dive into Dwarf Fortress modding, there hasn't been a better time. You can go there now, and on top of the creatures and items and materials that you could always change, you can now change the procedural creatures. You can try your hand at vampiric curses or changing them to something else entirely. Right? There's a lot of power in scripting, and it's a great time to go check it out. So that's over on the experimental branch up on Steam. We've also been doing routine patches, right? The development of Adventure Mode being completed, time to just clean up a little bit. So most recently, I've been adding the ability to use the previous material when replacing construction, so you don't have to go through all the menus over and over again, saying like granite, granite, granite. Now you can just select it and place as many little granite structures as you want, for instance. We've added some dimensional readouts when you drag rectangles. Over in Adventure Mode, you can now see your speed displayed, which was important to people. We nerfed some food values because people were buying out entire caravans with a few roasts. That's all fixed up. Yeah, you can see picked fruit from the trees now. We've done some graphical updates as well. So if you want to see a hazel catkin in Adventure Mode, you can just pull one off a tree and look at it in your hand now.
Nice.
Yeah, going well there. But on top of that, we're doing mainline updates.
His brother is also the designer. Like, it's him and his brother who made Dwarf Fortress.
It's right. This is Dwarf Fortress, never-ending development. So we're going to add some features after the next routine patch, which we'll keep doing. Every few weeks, we'll try and get another one of those up. And but now it's time to start some development as well. And we posted the development page, a roadmap. We've just got a few things on there because we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. It's important to remain flexible as we do Dwarf Fortress development. But the three items we've put up there are siege improvements, number one. So sieges in Dwarf Fortress, there's a lot of ways to sort of cheese them by putting up little moats or locking doors, and we're going to give the siegers the power to overcome those obstacles. So prepare for that if you've got it on the difficulty level where the siegers.
I don't really play enough Dwarf Fortress to know even what the updates are, because I haven't even gotten through the main stuff. But yeah, whoever's interested in the rest of that, y'all can watch that. Starting to be looking way better than last time I seen him a couple of years back. Hopefully things are going less stressful. I want to try it again. I feel like I need to watch a tutorial. I need to watch more tutorials. It was just Of course, this is the process of learning when it's like you don't know how to do something and you need to look it up, and it was a lot of that. So yeah, okay, let's so one of and look, you can link different. You can link different notes. So it's like this deduce the world save error. This can be rename. Complex issues. One of the bandits doesn't attack back. Getting stuck. Okay, at least we did that. We did that. Okay, at least we did something. Let's also... Oh yeah, there's that. Let me try to look at that Silverin chunk. It's wait, what the flip? Okay, yeah, that's chunk. Okay, this 1 0 -1. 1 -1. 1 -1. That actually is negative. Yeah, 1 -1. That's true. Following stars, Joshua takes you aware from all the weird wonder sort. But I just didn't know how to do things. Like, I didn't know. I wanted to build this. I didn't know how to build that. It's not about like. I just really didn't know how to do things. It's not about like specific. It's about yeah. But yeah, I'll try it again. I'll give it another crack. I mean, I put 12 hours, pretty good. I gave it a shot, you know. Okay, I think it has to do... So we have... I've been spoiled by the RimWorld UI. Yeah. How long ago? Was it a super long time ago? 0 -1, 0 1. Neg 1, neg 1. 1 neg 1, 1 1. Neg 1, 1. Neg 1, 1. 0 1, 1, 2. 0 3, 2 neg 1. Steam. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a long time ago. Was that like 2 or 3 years ago? It has Z levels, Biley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I forgot how to count 1, 2. Oh, RimWorld. Okay, yeah. I thought we were still talking about Dwarf Fortress. Damn. So yeah, like 2.5 years ago. is this getting? Speaking of Dwarf Fortress. Trunk changed. Silver Camp. Return trunk node. Trunk show valid chunks. Send to trunk. -10. Is that correct? No. Center trunk. -1? Why is it saying that? The flip? Okay, that's no way. This one. What? Show valid chunks. Oh, okay, I see. So we need 0, -1 needs to be shown. 0, -1. 0, -1. Trunk. Why is it all -1, 0? Okay. What's up, Teja? A lot of good games. 0, -1. 0, -1. Come on. Okay, that's good. That's it. Remote.
Hey You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
See, that one. This one should be visible. That's why. Wait. I think I know what's wrong now. I think I know what's wrong. This is wrong. Yeah. Should work now. Yeah. I'm not really interested in like the Donkey Kong game. I don't even know what type of game that is. But are these games for like the new Donkey Kong? Is the Switch 2 isn't even out? Alrighty. Yes, it worked. Linda, what the flip are you doing, Linda? God damn it, Linda's stuck in the mountains. Okay. I at least fixed another bug. Like, when you're so proud of yourself, you fix a bug, but you need to write it on the to-do list and cross it out because you just need to feel more accomplished. Alright. But alrighty guys, I'm gonna end stream just so I can get the last bits of daylight before the sun goes down. I have like an hour. Alrighty guys, thank you so much. Wow, El Shuricado 21 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping that prime right at the end. Appreciate that, El Shuricado. Enjoy the sun, thanks. But alrighty guys. Take care everybody. Have a really good rest of your day. Oh, the multiplayer, that multiplayer video about setting up VPS, it should be out soon. Waiting for the sponsor to approve, and yeah, that should be out very, very soon. So alrighty guys, let's eat cake. Yeah, let's eat some cakes right now. But yeah, everybody, I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you guys later. I'm gonna eat an arepa with some tvarug, cottage cheese. Yes, that sounds good. So yeah, yeah, the fifth time this day. Alrighty guys, see you later. Oh, awkward. Let's set this up here. Fifth time this day. See ya. Alrighty guys, see you later.